Good morning. Good morning. DJ Pete the Greek. I'm on my cell phone this morning, y'all. Early this morning. I don't even know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Shalom, Star. What you doing up so early? Can y'all tell me if y'all can hear me? I don't know why I'm live so early in the morning, y'all. I just felt like, I don't know. Let me go live early in the morning. Just posting some headline news. I don't want to wake my husband up. Yesterday, Donald Trump was supposed to be reinstated in the White House according to QAnon conspiracy. So they switched the dates. They were supposed to pounce upon the Capitol grounds yesterday. Once again, I'm on my cell phone. I think I'm gonna go ahead and fire it up on my laptop. I didn't expect for anyone to be here so early in the morning. Of course, DJ Pete the Greek, he's in Greece. He says it's like 1:16 p.m. over there. And do I sound mumbly? Like I'm mumbling? I do hear an echo, but that's because I got my TV on. I'm watching through my TV. I'm watching through my TV. Yeah, okay, Judah. um, did you show your merchandise to the rest of the family? I would show it here, but I don't know how to share on my phone. I will show it here, but I don't know how to share on my phone. Y'all remember the dude that broke into the Capitol and put his feet on Nancy Pelosi's desk? Y'all remember the dude that put his feet on Nancy Pelosi's desk? He says, not fair. Man who puts feet on Pelosi's desk has outbursts at court hearing for Capitol riot. These people are trip. Man who puts feet on Pelosi's desk has outbursts at court hearing for Capitol riot. 5 people in the chat room this morning. What y'all doing up so early? I'm up early every morning. All praises to the Most High. Thankful. I'm thankful. Y'all doing up so early? I'm up early every morning. Most High. Thankful. Thankful. 6 people in the chat this morning. Dang. Maybe I should do my chats in the morning. Well, that's how I started out doing them anyway. Maybe I should go back. Just posting headline news, y'all. Nothing special. My husband back there asleep. He gonna be up in a minute because he gonna hear my voice and wake up. These people acting like babies now. So the self-described white nationalist who stormed House Speaker Nancy Pelosi's office and posed for gleeful photos during the Capitol riots. Oh, these people. I know, K Judah. I know. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know why, but I'm looking forward to it. It lets me know that we get closer and closer. I know, K Judah. I know. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know why, but I'm looking forward to it. It lets me know that we get closer and closer. Let me turn my TV down. Maybe I won't hear the echo. Yeah. Okay, Judah said the economy is about to crash. He's asleep, DJ Pete. Michael Brown's father and other Ferguson activists demands $20 million from Black Lives Matter after organization was revealed to have made $90 million in donations last year. $90 million. Mm, mm, mm. Jesus. Okay, she back. Michael Brown Sr. says he only received $500 from Black Lives Matter associated groups. $500. That's groceries. So, Capitol rioter QAnon shaman claims in new interview that officers waved him into the Capitol on January 6th. There's video of that. You have video of officers waving people into the Capitol. So he ain't lying. He ain't lying. He is not lying. What y'all doing this morning? Tell me what y'all up to this morning. What y'all want to do this morning? Are y'all up for the day? Or are you going back to sleep? What's up? I'm up for the day. These people are hurt that Donald Trump is not helping them. Yeah, they're gonna vote him. They're gonna run for. He's gonna run again in 4 years, and they're going to vote for him. These people crazy, off the chain. Now they want mercy. Everybody have their mask off in Texas, but I just read a headline where I think they said the Texas governor is mandating doubling up on your mask. Yep. I knew I should have posted that headline. Thank you, DJP. So parents say they've been overwhelmed by education reformers seeking to impose anti-racist agendas on America's school. When I first read this, I was confused because I thought that they were teaching anti-racist. I didn't know what that meant, but as I read the article, black people, black um, educators, if I'm not mistaken, but let me just finish posting this. And maybe posting. Wow. Parents say they've been overwhelmed by education reforms. This stuff is intense, one mother told dailynews.com. They told us the most dangerous place for a black person to live is in a white person's imagination. That's true. That's true. The most dangerous place for a black person to live is in a white person's imagination. Hmm. And so white people are offended by this. Okay, Judah, well, I hope you continue to wear yours. I hope you do, because it's about to go down. In some places, they are doubling up masks. Mm, pray for you, brother. I just didn't take no chances, K. Judah. Didn't take no chances. I felt like this: if God sent 10 plagues in Egypt, why wouldn't He do it here? You said God repeats Himself. Oh, I don't know, brother. I don't know. And I remember this guy when this first happened, and they shut down. I ain't gonna call no names. He probably listening too. They shut down the NBA when this virus first hit, and he was upset. He was like, "They ain't shut down the NBA when Magic Johnson had when they found out he had HIV. They didn't shut down the NBA then, so why they shutting it down now?" He said, "This is bull crap. This is bull crap." And then months later, his brother contacted the coronavirus. I ain't calling no names. If you listening, you know who you are. When this coronavirus first started spreading and it hit the United States, people was pissed off, didn't believe it, was complaining. My hometown in Kinston, North Carolina, people didn't want to wear masks. They were complaining. I ain't wearing no damn mask. They can't tell me what to do. And now people in my hometown are dropping like flies from this coronavirus. Y'all better take heed. This ain't no joke. This ain't no joke. Now I can't find that headline news. Oh, here it is. California Governor. California Governor Newsom endorses double masking, pledges not to follow Texas example. So while everybody else is double masking, I notice that Jules, every time we go out, he's double masking. While everybody else is starting to double mask, Texas decides to drop the mask. That's interesting. Trying to post this headline, but giving me some trouble. There we go. See that, K. Judah? Double masking. While other cities or states are starting to double mask, Texas is wow. Check this out. – 17,000 earthquakes hit Iceland in the past week. An eruption could be imminent. Look, 17,000 earthquakes hit Ireland in the past week. 17,000. So y'all see these weather patterns going on. 17,000 earthquakes hit Iceland in the past week. I can't imagine 17,000. Look at all these weather patterns that's happening now in Iceland and New Zealand and all these tsunamis in the South Pacific. 17,000 earthquakes in 1 week. Come on, y'all. Come on now. It's finally daybreak over here, y'all. The sun has finally popped up. Look at that. New Zealand hit by 7.3 earthquake. Tsunami warning issued. Mm, mm, mm. It's going down. Excuse me. Sup in Texas, K. Judah. Sup with Sup with Texas. Fire Texas electric grid chief refuses $800,000 severance package. He refused this severance package? He crazy. All right, let me bring it back to DC. Somehow I keep going back to Capitol riots. I know we talked about QAnon the other day. Oh, I almost ended the broadcast by mistake. We talked about QAnon the other day. So they saying that the threat that was they put on that was inspired on the Capitol, it was a dud. A dud, that's a white man's word right there, dud. Guess that means it didn't fall through. March 4th was supposed to be the big day for QAnon, but it didn't happen. March 4th and March 5th. A threat against the Capitol that prompted House of Representative leadership to cancel Thursday's session, thankfully, amounted to nothing. Capitol Police warned on Wednesday that they obtained intelligence that shows a possible plot to breach the Capitol by an unidentified militia group. So these people believe that Donald Trump was going to be sworn in yesterday, again, as the 19th president of the United States. T.I. and Tiny. Herb Starr. Don't get distracted by T.I. and Tiny. George Floyd's case is coming up in 3 days. I guess I should say Derek Chauvin's case. But we're gonna talk about T.I. and Tiny. We sure gonna talk about T.I. and Tiny, honey. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I never liked them. I didn't understand what people saw in them, I knew something was up with T.I., especially when he went to the doctor, to the gynecologist with his daughter to see if her hymen had been broken. He probably stood there and watched while the doctor poked his daughter Poontang. T.I. and Tiny in real trouble, y'all. Well, anyway, we're going to talk about it. Now, let's talk about this Derek Chauvin's trial first. It's about to go down. A lot of people say they think that he's going to walk. I wouldn't be surprised. Derek Chauvin or Chauvin, the one that killed George Floyd. Case is coming up in 3 days. Minneapolis is preparing. Minneapolis spends more than $1 million on barricades. Barbed wire and metal barricades have already been erected around the Hennepin County Courthouse, where Chauvin's murder trial is set to start Monday with jury selection. Yeah, okay, Judah. Apparently, people have been complaining. Women have been coming up against T.I. and Tiny for 15 years. For 15 years. And other people have been named. I know Nelly is one of them. Has been named in this case. But let's not get distracted. George Floyd's case is coming up in 3 days. Yeah, and they said Tiny is the aggressor. I'm gonna post some I have tweets from some of the girls. I have their IG Instagram post. Me and Julius was reading them yesterday. Ooh, it's deep. It's deep, y'all. So city, state, and federal leaders held their last security briefings Thursday, just days before the trial kicks off. Okay, Judah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if he walk. I wouldn't be surprised if he walked. Just like Kyle Rittenhouse might walk, because there's new evidence. What we didn't know is that a couple of the people, two of the people that he shot, they had guns also, and they pulled out guns too. So Kyle Rittenhouse may walk, but I don't want to jump ahead of myself, because I got. I don't want to jump ahead of myself. I'm going too fast. I'm talking about George Floyd, T.I., and Tiny at the same time. Oh my goodness. And then now I'm trying to talk about Kyle Rittenhouse. I'm going too fast. So this is in reference to the George Floyd case. I keep saying the George Floyd case, but it's the Derek Chauvin's case, actually. I know my husband probably cussing me out in his mind, because I'm about to wake him up. So they are preparing for Derek Chauvin's um, trial, dubbed Operation Safety Net. The multi-agency security plan includes closures of certain public buildings and streets, extra security from cops and National Guard troops, and a public communication plan. Mm, mm, mm. They expecting, what are they expecting? Riots and stuff to be out there? They think people are going to go and protest or insurrect the court case. Are they boarding up their properties and stuff for nothing? Because it says the small business owners started boarding up their windows and erecting fencing around their property. They are preparing for the Derek Chauvin's case. Those of y'all who don't know, Derek Chauvin is the one that killed George Floyd, the cop that had his knee on his neck with his evil eyes looking up in the camera. That's Derek Chauvin. Goes on trial on the 8th. And again, let's not be distracted by T.I. and Tiny. You know, it's sad that it's gonna take a it's gonna be a black lawyer that's going to take them down. That's sad. They always pitting, I don't know. I was gonna say they always pitting black people against black people, but if it was a white law firm bringing them down, we'll be pissed off. It's a black law firm that's bringing them down. It's a black law firm, a black lawyer that is, excuse me, that is fighting for the people that complained against T.I. and Tiny. It's a black law firm, as a matter of fact. That's sad. A coalition of 17 activist groups have vowed to stage a large peaceful protest, Monday throughout the whole trial. So that's why they're erecting all this stuff around their building, around the court building. Talking about the Derek Chauvin's case, man who killed George Floyd. Case is coming up on Monday. Case is coming up on Monday. In reference to the Derek Chauvin's case, some city officials are concerned about heavy police some city officials are concerned about heavy police presence during the trial, a trial that hinges on police brutality, may exacerbate rather than diffuse tension. Derek Chauvin is charged with second-degree murder, second-degree manslaughter, over the killing of George Floyd after he knelt on his neck for almost 9 minutes. We remember, we remember, we remember. We will always remember, because it was something that we had not seen since the likes of Rodney King. Only Rodney King lived. They didn't beat him to death. That's only different. The three officers, the three other fired officers, Total, Thomas Lane, J. Alexander, and J. Alexander Queen, or however you say it, involved in his death, face charges of aiding and abetting, second-degree murder, and manslaughter, and will stand trial in August. Floyd's death sparked protests in the streets of Minneapolis and worldwide as people demanded an end to police brutality and systematic racism. I was probably moving around, K. Judah, sitting in this chair. I hope that's what it was anyway. Yep, that's usually what happens. They fired him, but they don't take away their ability to go to other states and just apply for another job, which is something that they talked about not allowing police officers who have been fired to go to another state and apply, work in another city. They talked about stopping that, having it so they won't be able to work in that field again, in nowhere. Nah, crazy. It's that special privilege, K. Judah. They have privileges that we don't, have the luxury of having. Around 1 billion worth of damage was caused, $1 billion, and 1,500 businesses in Minneapolis alone were impacted by the protests of the George Floyd killing. Again, Derek Chauvin's trial begins on Monday. A lot of people think he might walk. So let me open this. This is interesting. Dallas police officer. I open it back up. Dallas police officer charged in 2017 murder. Okay, Judah. I couldn't be a cop because I will handcuff my partner while we drive. Alrighty then. Oh, what's this? Dallas police officer arrested and charged in connection with two 2017 murders? What? Hold on, y'all. Hey, Reese. Hey, girl. How you doing? I don't know why I'm live so early. I've been live since like 5 o'clock. Okay, it's only been an hour, going on 2 hours. This is my cousin, y'all, Sharice. Um, she said Derek Shavin will probably be the only one charged and probably do less than 5 years. Probably. I forgot I was streaming live across Facebook too. Probably. She said the others will probably get off. Same shit, different day. Yep, pretty much. Okay, Judah, you know I'm the researcher. You know I'm the researcher. No, it just pop up on my phone. I just go with what pop up on my phone. I got that Google News app. Got the Google News app. But let me read this article about the Okay, Judy, you might be familiar with this one since you were in Houston. Dallas police officer arrested and charged in connection with the two 2017 murders. Wow. A Dallas police officer was arrested and charged with 2 counts of capital murder. Officer Brian Reiser, 36, was taken into custody. He is charged in the murders of Lisa Sanchez, who was found shot dead in the Trinity River in March of 2017. In 2017, and Aubrey Douglas, who was reported missing in February 2017, but whose body was never found. Wow. So Dallas police officer arrested. These wicked police officers. All right, y'all, I'm about to log on to my laptop. That way I can at least share pictures. I don't know how long I'm going to be up here. I'm going to be up here as long until the last person leaves. Till the last person leaves. Y'all know the Sabbath begins at sundown tonight. Yay! And ends at sundown Saturday. So y'all give me a second. Let me find my laptop. Give me a second. Don't go to sleep yet. Because it's about to go down. You want the door open? You alright? Okay. So in the meantime and in between time, let me set up over here at my little office space, my little corner over here. Turn on my laptop, wait for that to load up. About to open the panel. I am on my laptop now. I just need to know if y'all can hear me. Okay, y'all don't want to answer me. Let me turn up the TV. Nah. Can y'all hear me? Can you say Passover coming up? I need a new mic. I don't like the way my snowball mic coming up is sounding anymore. I sound muffled. So I'm going to invest in me a new mic. Master C. No, I didn't. I didn't miss it. Oh, I'm talking to him like he's here. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I'm just let me get myself together here. I'm trying to open my Facebook. Where am I live? I'm live on Facebook somewhere. I don't know where yet. Let me see. I think I'm live in the BuzzSuite Radio group. Yeah. Wait. No. Thought I was live in the BuzzSuite Radio group, but I guess I'm live. Oh, bees. Okay. About to add BuzzSuite Radio. I'm live in the Bees Pot. Oh, I am live in BuzzSuite Radio. Where is it? I don't see it. Hold on. Hold on. I would text you the mic you should get. Okay, K. Judah, please do that. Do that. I thought I was live in this group, but I can't find it. Daggone thinger. So let me see. All right. Y'all bear with me a little bit. I'm trying to get my laptop straightened out. Y'all know I like to have some music playing in the background. Set that up. Hey. All right, y'all. I don't know. Let me see if I can find it on Facebook. Oh, okay. I had to hit the live button. Now I see it. Okay. Got it. Now I'm live across Facebook and YouTube. Now let me bring my Facebook up over here. Y'all bear with your sister. There it is. Okay. Now I can see my comments on Facebook. If I get any. In the meantime, in between time, make sure y'all hit that like button. Like, comment, and subscribe to your girl. So now I think I want to talk about T.I. and Tiny. Turn this music down. So T.I. and Tiny, and if y'all don't know the story, this girl named Sabrina that used to hang around with them, something happened, and she started spilling the tea. And the tea has been spilled because T.I. and Tiny are being investigated. For sex trafficking, drugging minors, all kinds of stuff. And let's read some of these DMs, these IGs, Instagram messages. Let me see if I can't find them. I knew I should have done this yesterday. They are accused of sex trafficking, y'all. I'm about to pull up the GMs that the girls was sending out. It's not letting me pull them up though. But I always said that there was something about T.I. that I just did not like. And Tiny. I didn't even like the group Escape. I don't even like Candy Bearers. And if we dig deeper, we probably find out that she's involved in this too. Because remember, there were rumors out about she and her husband about doing, hey, you better. Shalom, sis. How you doing? Let me tell y'all I'm going to get back with T.I. and Tiny, but let me tell y'all this story about Yvetta, y'all. Oh, wait. As a matter of fact, I want to share this video with y'all that Yvetta posted. Do you mind if I share it, Yvetta? Let me find it. Oh my God, y'all. This is so funny. And you see things like this happening on TV all the time. Like things like this on America's Funniest Videos. My girlfriend, Yvetta, that I grew up with, posted a video of her wedding. Let me see if I can find it. Huh? Okay. A video of her and her husband when they was getting married, right? And the preacher, the pastor, you promised to love, honor, and obey. I couldn't make the video out. But Yvetta, when it came to obey, Yvetta was like, huh? Obey? Where's that video, Yvetta? Okay, Jules, I'll send it to you. I'm going on your page to see if I can't find that video, and I'm going to share it with my friends over here on YouTube because that was hilarious to me. And so, where is the video, Yvetta? I'm on your page and I don't see it. Anyway, it was hilarious. Let me see if I can't find it. First of all, I got to send my husband this link because he wants to get on the panel. I got to find this video, but wait a minute, y'all. Let me slow down a little bit because I'm doing too much at one time. Hold on. I'm going to find this video, Yvetta and her husband. Man said, you promise to love, honor, and obey. I better say, who? What? All right, sent. Let me find this video. Yvetta, I'm on your page now. Let me scroll. Here it is. Now, wait a minute. This is my friend Yvetta, y'all. We grew up together, Kinston, North Carolina. Wait, I got to share the page. That would be nice if I shared it and y'all actually saw it, wouldn't it? Let me share this right here. I got it. Let me share it. Good morning, Jules.
Good morning to you.
How art thou?
Thou art fine.
Well, thou needs to close that bedroom door.
Thou not getting up right now.
I got it. I'm about to share. Oh, this is the wedding of James and Yvetta White. Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Oh, by the way, hello everyone.
Right.
How's everybody doing? I need his
In the United States of this here America.
I don't even know what to call it no more.
Okay, let me turn this music down a tad bit more. Tell me, y'all, look at this.
Take thee to be my wedded wife, to have and to hold, from this day forward, for better for worse, for richer for poor, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish, till death do us part, according to God's holy ordinance. I dare to plight thee my troth. How you better? Say DJ. Be my wedded husband. To have and to hold. From this day forward. For better for worse.
She said for better, for better. Wait. Did she say for better and for better? You better.
Well, her name is You Better.
He said for better or for worse, and she said for better and for better. You better, girl. You something else.
To love, cherish, and to obey.
And to obey. Now, I asked, wait a minute now. I asked, did she say it? You better, did you say it? Because I couldn't make it out.
To be my wedded wife. To have and to hold. From this day forward. For richer for poor. In sickness and in health. To love and to cherish. To death do us part. According to God's holy ordinance. I dare to plight thee my troth. I do better. Say thee to be my wedded husband. To have and to hold from this day forward. Better for worse. To love, cherish, and to obey.
Did you say it? You better. I want to know. Did you say it? Because I couldn't make it out. You didn't say it. He said you did. Where's Mr. James at? Where's Mr. White at? He said you said it. I want you. I want the bishop and Mr. White to click the link right now and tell me the truth. Did you say it? I think that's a good topic to talk about. Love, honor, and obey. You said you laughed right past it. What? Oh, wait a minute. Why is it playing?
To have and to hold. From this day forward.
Ooh, child. Turn that off. You said it sounded like chips. Oh, my mic. I know, K. Judah. That's why I got to get another mic. You said it sounded like chips. Oh, my mic. I know. No, I can't hear you through the mic. Through the mic. I'm gonna have to go out and come back in because this is can't hear you through the mic. I'm gonna have to go out and come back in.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. You might have to hold it down for a second. I'll be back.
Hold it down.
Yeah, my mic. My mic messing up.
Y'all want me to sing?
Huh?
Hold it down. Y'all want me to sing a song?
No, don't sing. I want to know what y'all feel about this love, honor, and obey. Huh? Is obey the word? No, don't sing. I want to know what y'all feel about this love, honor, and obey. Oh, wait a minute. Let me turn my TV
They
down.
need to change it to love, honor, and respect.
Love, honor, and respect.
Yeah.
You better. I need to know. I need to ask your husband because you said that you laughed right out of it of saying it, but he said you said it. I couldn't make it out. But what is wrong with love, honor, and obey? Is my mic acting up now? It's right. Is it? Can y'all hear me?
Your
What?
mic
What?
sounds nice. Check one.
Hey.
Your mic sounds nice. Check two.
What does it mean to love, honor, and obey? Let me look up the word obey. Why women get so uptight when it says obey? Obey. I ain't talking about the seasoning either. Oh, that's eBay. Oh, that's obey. What is it, Jules? Hey.
You all on the internet buying stuff.
How you spell obey? OBEY, right?
Yeah.
It ain't coming up.
The E without the A.
Definition
They're
of
actually
obey.
pronounced the same way. Obey and obey.
It means to comply with the command, direction, or request of. Submit to the authority of.
So if I tell you go get me a soda, go get me a soda. No, really, go get me a soda.
You better say he he thinks she said it because she laughed. That's funny. Oh, you want a soda today?
Yeah, T.
Bring me one while you at it. I don't know if obey is the word though.
I'll
Is it
bring you
obey?
one. I'll bring you one when I go to the store again.
All right, y'all. I'll be back. I gotta obey my husband and get him a soda. I'll be back. I mean a tea. I'll be back.
That's why I said it should be respect instead of obey.
Keep talking. You're supposed to keep talking. You the co-host.
You know, I'm a co-host from the back room, so
You're supposed to keep talking. You the co-host.
girl, you throw that tea at me again.
I try to hit him side the head with it, y'all.
No shit.
I try to hit him side the head with it. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember if the pastor that married us, he didn't say obey, did he?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. I would have tackled him right on the ground. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. So you know what that means.
He did not say obey.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Okay. Well, we'll find the video later on and see.
Agree with me.
Hallelujah. I have been on. It's going on 2 hours. I don't know what
Girl,
made me.
ain't nobody asked you how long you been up here. You about ready to
I'm
get
about
off.
to get back into these headline news because I don't know what made me log on this morning. We talked. I'm gonna tell you what we talked about this morning while you was in there sleeping. So,
Well, I heard you.
you did.
How
I
can I
was
not?
whispering. I thought I was whispering.
Baby,
Huh?
whispering.
Yeah.
Okay.
um. Some of the headlines are not showing up. We
In
talked
the
about.
news,
We talked about Michael Brown Sr., who was the father of Michael Brown Jr., who was killed by a white police officer in Ferguson, Missouri, in August of 2014. And you know that was the major catalyst for the Black Lives Matter movement. I can't even talk. Now, did it say he is suing Black Lives Matter?
who suing Black Lives Matter?
Michael Brown's father.
Okay.
Wait, let me make sure I'm doing this right because I don't want to.
And he's suing them for
I'll tell you in a minute.
okay. Do, 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 do.
Don't do that. Michael Brown's father is requested. Okay, it says Julius.
Oh, I had to get you time to find it.
It says Michael Brown's father and Ferguson activists request $20 million from Black Lives Matter organization for organizing efforts.
What?
The International Black Freedom Alliance and Michael Brown Sr., the father of the teen that was killed in Ferguson, Missouri in 2014 by white officer Darren Wilson, are requesting $20 million from Black Lives Matter. The request comes on the heels of the Black Lives Matter Global Network Foundation revealing it received over $90 million in donations in 2020. So the Black Lives Matter movement gained national attention following the protests that took place in response to the death of 18-year-old Michael Brown Jr. and received renewed attention in 2020 after the killings of George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, and Ahmaud Arbery. Hold on one second. I got to get back to my Facebook. I didn't mute you. What are you talking about? Lord have a mercy. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. The request comes, okay. The IBFA wrote that they want the money to continue the work they and others have been doing since the uprising in 2014. Tori Russell, an activist and a co-founder of the IBFA, who appeared with Michael Brown Sr., outlined the request and what the funds will be used for in a video that was released to social media. Russell also highlighted that Brown has only received $500 from groups affiliated to Black Lives Matter. So I guess he want his part for organizing, helping to organize Black Lives Matters and all that stuff. He's suing them. I don't know what to say. Good luck.
You can sue people for anything, can't you? You can
Huh?
sue people for anything, can't you?
But of course. Yes.
When I go out today, if somebody walk in front of me while I walk down the street, I'ma sue them.
We talked about the Capitol rioter who claims in a new interview that officers waved him into the building on January 6th. Remember that? There's video of that. Remember that officer that was waving them, telling them to come on in?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
little short, fat white cop. I think I fed him before. I couldn't really get his see his face real good,
Right. Because plus he
but
had on that mask.
I think I fed him before. He looked his body shape looked familiar.
I need to stop doing that Good Times theme song.
Speaking of the Capitol, I got to go back to that rascal on the 15th.
You got to go back to work on the 15th.
Yeah, go for Monday to Friday, and then I'm off again until the second week in April.
Well, all praises to the Most High Yah. That's all I got to say. Thankful.
Yes,
It's a
yes.
blessing.
Hey,
What's going on in Shooting Facts?
uh, shoot the facts. Shoot the facts.
Came up on his son's death. Right. Let me see what's in this Shooting Facts group right quick. And I need
Right
some
quick,
breakfast.
right? You what?
You say you're gonna do an omelet?
I did not.
I thought I heard you say that.
I think you was hearing things.
Pete, the DJ Pete say, BB, where's your naked husband?
I ain't studying Pete. I ain't
Ow.
studying Pete. He just need to leave it alone. Just leave it alone, Pete.
Hey, he can't.
Yes,
Like
he
he can't.
can. I
He
know what
can't.
it is. I know how to get him to leave it alone. Pete need to
How?
see he need to see me in some clothes.
Hallelujah. So we're getting back to the obeying. Yvette said, it don't comply if you write
She said
and you
I
leave
don't
it.
comply. She ain't say
Oh, I
it.
don't comply. Okay, babe.
What?
Hey,
What?
I don't comply if you write and you lead and fine, but I ain't obeying nothing if it ain't right. Right? Okay. I don't mind submitting when it's right. Me neither, Yvette. Me neither. That's right. Me neither. I don't mind submitting to my husband if he's doing the right thing. But if you out there doing all this and that all willy-nilly,
Well, go on there and fix us an omelet then.
you make the best omelets in the world. Y'all, let me tell you, honey. My omelet turns into a scrambled omelet. That's what my omelet turns into. Scrambled. Hold on. Can't get it right this morning. Can't get it right this morning. Can't get it right this morning. Can't get it
You ought
right
to
this
go.
morning. Right this morning.
You ought to
Can't
go
get it
play
right.
baseball.
What?
You ought to go play baseball.
So I have I'm trying to get an interview, and you better sorry. I'm trying to get an interview with Master Slee.
Tonight.
I better call you better up first because I got some questions. K Judah. Shalom, brother Abasi. Good morning to you. Good morning. Brother Pecan, make women follow me wherever I go, period. You know what? I cannot. Wait a minute. I was late.
Yeah.
I was so late. Oh my goodness. But let me see what else. What else going on in the news?
In the news.
Donald Trump is back, y'all.
Woo-woo!
Hallelujah. Donald
Biden, I
Trump.
mean not Biden, but Pence came out of hiding too.
Yeah, they guess what though? They all are rooting for Donald Trump. They all are trying to get him back in the White House for 2024. He's thinking about running for 24, and it's looking strong already. He started his campaigning and everything already. So all these prophets, so-called prophets that was out here saying that Donald Trump is going to serve a second term, but
You,
they had planned on coming to DC yesterday.
you better come get it. She said she want her a fully loaded omelet. I told her come get it.
Girl, whoo, child. Mm.
Bring your sleeping pillow.
I'm trying to tell you. The Jews makes the best. We need a omelet truck. Y'all made me forget what I was talking about. See, it must not have been that
You talking
important.
about the what are you talking about?
See what I'm saying? Omelets. You got omelets on my mind. I don't mess myself up thinking about the omelets. Oh, Coming to America is starting today. Get your popcorn. Get your popcorn. We're gonna watch it today. And we watched the United States of America against Billie Holiday. Well, I fell asleep on it. I'm gonna go back and catch up on it. The United States against Billie Holiday. Let me tell man, Billie. According to that movie, Billie Holiday went through a lot. It said she was raped by the time she was 10 years old. Her mama she grew up with her mama in a whorehouse. Her mama wanted her to whore when she was like 10, 11 years old. And they didn't want her to sing. They didn't want her to sing that song "Strange Fruits." "Strange Fruit," a song that she wrote about hanging, because according to that movie, that biopic, she witnessed a hanging.
Well, since you said you ain't, well, you did fall asleep, so I ain't gonna talk about it.
You can talk about it. I don't mind.
Well, I ain't gonna say number one thing though, so I don't want to give nothing else away. But this gives a whole lot away if I say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Say it.
They went to arrest her while she was dying,
Wow.
so they put cuffs on her ankles and cuffed it to the bed. So that's how
While
she
she
was
was
laying
tired.
in the morgue. That's how she was laying with cuffs. She dead with cuffs on her doggone ankle, cuffed to the bed like she going somewhere. This after she died.
So the song that they didn't want her to sing, I know you better. I'm gonna get back to that. I'm all over the place. The song that they wanted her to sing is called "Strange Fruits," and it in the lyrics, "Southern trees bear a strange fruit, blood on the leaves and blood at the roots. Black bodies swinging in the southern breeze, strange fruit hanging from poplar trees. Pastoral scene of the gallant South, the bulging eyes and the twisted mouth, scent of magnolias, sweet and fresh, then the sudden smell of burning flesh. Here is a fruit for the crows to pluck, for the rain to gather, for the wind to suck, for the sun to rise, for the tree to drop. Here's a strange and bitter crop. Wow. So they kept the FBI um, wanted her to stop singing those songs while when she toured. They was at every seemed like they was at every concert where she sang to make sure she did not sing that song. One time she sang the song and they arrested her right there on
That's
stage.
yep. Well, they didn't never get to her then, cause her band members took her
Oh, right,
out
that
and they jumped
dude
in
took
that
her
car.
out in the car, and
Yeah.
right, and yeah.
See, the only time they could arrest her, they had to plant drugs on her.
Mm, mm, mm.
They had to set her up to get her. 'Cause that's the only thing they was mad at was that song.
Right. But when you be mad, listen to the lyrics. They were hanging people in those days. Well, they were hanging people like they're hanging them today. Southern trees bear a strange fruit. They didn't
Cause
want. They didn't want.
you
They
better,
thought.
cause she's talking about the hanging of black people.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it sounds so haunting.
Oh, I play. Kate, you better. I play it on my show all the time. Strange fruits. I listen to it all the time. Yes, but she had a harsh life. That Billie Holiday. She had a harsh
Yeah,
life.
yeah, yeah.
Mm, 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 mm. Brother Bossy in the building. Shalom, Brother Bossy. Say hello to Rosemary for me. Tell her I said shalom. Shabbat shalom.
Yeah, it coming up.
All right. So let's get back to T.I. and Tiny right quick. Let me see if I can't find
T.I.
these.
Tiny.
T.I.
I
and
told you.
Tiny, Lord, today, Jesus. Help us, Lord.
They name it ought to be T.I. and Tommy.
But you know what? You better, you remember, I can't stand T.I. I remember I did a post and I said, T.I., need to sit down and shut the hell up or something like that. And Yvette was like, I can't stand T.I. I never liked him. I don't even like I said, I don't like Tiny either. I don't like Escape. I like the lead singer from Escape, but as far as Candy Burris, I don't like her. I don't like her voice. Her what you call it, the vibrato is too much for me. I can't take too much vibrato. I mean, I think that's what it
Okay,
is.
get back to
Vibrato.
tip.
I'm ready to find these.
Oh, you were searching. That's why you're babbling.
Yeah, I got it.
All righty, all righty.
But it's from somebody else's video, and I don't want to. Hey, I don't want to get strike because these. I don't know. I should screenshot them on my phone and share them. That's what I should have done yesterday. I'm not going to share the video. I'm just going to read the.
But everything should be fair game when it's on the internet.
No, not according to YouTube.
I mean, I can understand, you playing my song that I supposed to get paid off every time it's played. I can understand something like that. But these live streams, they just, I just don't.
But it's taken from somebody else's content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But they put it out there to be seen, right? I don't know.
Listen. One time K Judah shared a video on YouTube. We was doing a live stream. And he shared a video from YouTube. YouTube shut him down for a month.
See, that's the stuff I'm. Well, that's just like Facebook. I've shared a post of they showed New York City when the pandemic first started. They showed New York empty,
right?
Empty streets of New York, and I shared the picture, and they told me I went against community standards. I'm like, what the world? What? It's a picture that I found on Facebook that I shared. And it's nothing but an empty streets of New York. What am I going against? So they put it back. They put it back up there.
I'm gonna screenshot these right quick because I want people to see them. I should have done this yesterday. I said I was gonna do it and I didn't. That's what I get.
Shalom, Sister Coleman.
Sister Amina Coleman, Shabbat Shalom, sis. Send this down. Because I got to talk about, I wasn't even going to talk about T.I. and Tiny, but it's a mess.
Yeah.
This is a straight mess, honey. And T.I. with his arrogant self, if he did it, he get everything he getting everything he deserves. They canceled their MTV show.
What? I can't look at T.I. and Tiny no more?
T.I. will not be in any more of the Ant-Man movies. Remember he was in that Marvel movie, Ant-Man? Nope, not no more, honey.
Die.
Not no more. Not no more. With my double negative self. Oh, I don't. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna read this because this ain't working for me right now.
Oh, you can't pull the video up?
I can, but it's too much. I should have done it yesterday when I said I was gonna do it.
Yeah.
So we talking about T.I. and Tiny. They in a heap of trouble, y'all. A heap of trouble. As y'all know, women are coming out and accusing them of sexual assault. I believe right now there are 11 women, and all of them are telling the same story without even collaborating with one another. They don't even know each other. Never talk to one another.
Right.
But they don't know each other. But their stories are similar.
And the lawyer said they ain't at it for money. They want justice. They ain't trying to get no. But T.I. Tip ain't got money like that anyway.
Well, I don't know what kind of money he got. All I know is he have been accused of engaging in sexual abuse and drugging multiple women over the past 16 years. This has been going on for 16 years, y'all. Women have been complaining. And this is according to allegations at a news conference. I think that was from that lawyer that we watched yesterday. The lawyer said he's defending 11 women. None of them know each other. They never talk to one another, but their stories are eerily similar. And all of them are saying that Tiny is the aggressor and that she gets jealous. They say she loves to watch, but she gets jealous.
That's how she get off.
Mm. And of course, they denying it. But Tiny was on Instagram the other day, like nothing never happened. Like nothing is happening. And what about their children? What about the children?
They
This is
scarred already.
they scarred already because this is all over the news. All over the news.
Baby,
Hmm?
K Judah want me to FedEx him an omelet.
Do it then. Get the work. Come on. Let's go.
He said he coming to visit to get him an egg sandwich from me.
An egg sandwich.
Hey, speaking of omelet, let me tell this story right quick. I was working with
Y'all brace yourself.
this dude came in to work with me, right? He bragging. Yeah, I was working at IHOP. I was the man there. Matter of fact, while we was at work, he got a phone call. I don't know if it was the IHOP man or not, but when he got off the phone, he was like, "Well, yeah, that was my boss at IHOP. He called. He want me to come back. He begging me to come back." So I'm like, okay, this dude must be real good, right? So when I first started working there, where I was working at, we had two different grills, right? One grill mainly for lunch, the other little grill for breakfast. So he on the breakfast side. Somebody ordered a French toast. Now, if anybody out there don't know how to fix French toast, I mean that's a shame. But anyway, you dip your bread in the egg and then put it in the frying pan, right? Right?
Right? Yeah. That's how I do it. I mean, I don't know any
Right.
other way.
That's the only way to cook French toast. This joker poured his egg on the grill, his scrambled egg on the grill, took the bread, put it on top of it, and folded the egg over the bread. So I seen him do that, right? So I was like, what's that right there? He said, somebody ordered a French toast. I said, bro, you work at IHOP? That ain't no French toast. He said, what's a French toast then? So I did it, showed him how to do it. This joker like, oh, okay. Boy, you ain't worked at no IHOP. And he calling you
Uh,
back. You must
Egg
be the
white.
janitor. Huh?
Bossy said he got an egg white omelet sandwich from Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts.
I,
Egg white omelet sandwich.
yeah,
Dunkin' Donuts ain't got nothing on my husband omelets, honey. Mm-mm. Yeah, they were supposed to come to DC yesterday. They shut the Senate down. You better. So I guess the people didn't show up. I'm gonna talk about it though. I'm gonna talk about it. Okay, so y'all
you,
all
you,
over the
a-
place.
you asked me, the Senate would have been shut down if they would have showed up.
Mm-mm-mm. Y'all see what Bossy said? That sounds like some evil Luciferian Hollywood boule ritual. Let's get to it. Lawyer seeks criminal investigation of T.I. and Tidy on behalf of multiple women, honey. Multiple women.
That
The
means
Atlanta
many.
superstar, the Atlanta superstar rapper and his wife have denied allegations that they drugged and sexually assaulted women, and their lawyer called it a shakedown, honey.
Okay, y'all gonna make me start a breakfast delivery service, mail
Yes,
delivery service.
that's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. Do it. You better say expeditiously fill us. Expeditiously fill us in. T.I. nasty. He looked like he don't smell too good. That ain't right. I'm sorry, y'all. That ain't right. That ain't right.
Tiny
All
look
right.
like a man, and
And
that's
this
right.
she done went and dyed her eyes.
No, she needs to.
Like literally dyed her eyes blue. Now we know you got a white mama, but why you dye your eyes blue? Why did you dye your eyes? Is that going to have some kind of long time effect on you as you get older? How does one dye their eyes? Jesus, help us, Lord.
They let you do anything. I was thinking about buying me a drone too, a beast.
What?
A drone. He said send his omelet by drone from DC to Boston.
Oh, you do egg white omelets, Julius?
Yeah,
You
I can
can
do
do
an
egg
egg
white
white omelet.
omelet? Huh?
Yeah. I can do an egg white omelet. I can do an egg white omelet from a whole egg.
Well, ain't that usually how they do it from a...
No,
Oh, you
I'm
said you
saying,
could do... You could say
but
you
but
could do
you
one egg.
usually at a restaurant when somebody get an egg white omelet, they got the egg white already separated from the yolk. I'm saying I can do one with separating it myself.
Well, all right.
Man, don't make
Well,
me
all
get up.
right. I don't believe you can do it. I don't believe he can do it, y'all.
I
Show me.
can't.
Show me, but do it with the full egg. I want the yolk and all. Show me. I
Mm,
dare.
no,
See what I'm saying? You must can't do it then. Don't be.
I can't. You right.
Okay, you said he coming up. Come on up now. Woo-hoo. I was doing something and I forgot what I was doing in the midst. Okay, T.I. Tiny. Uh, yeah, I mean,
Ti and the little man.
don't do that.
What? I just call it like I see
Uh,
it.
they call her Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy look
They
better
call
than she do.
they call Tiny Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy look better than she do. I'm sorry.
All right. I was trying to wait for this picture of them to unload so that I could put it on the screen, but it ain't even unloaded. It's like pitch black. It's black.
Oh, today Maurice's birthday.
My cousin
Yeah,
Maurice.
yeah.
Happy birthday.
Old self.
Is he in the chat?
No, it just notification just popped up.
Oh, he probably playing GTA anyway. Never mind. He probably playing GTA. Shout out to Rodney Thomas, who's watching. Hello, Rodney. Oh.
ROD, what it be?
Rodney Thomas, straight out of K-Town.
Richard Green in the house.
Richard Green's in the building. All right, let me get back and talk. You keep distracting me, son.
You a
Son.
distract.
Son.
You a distract. You should be on the phone. You a distractor.
See, son.
I sound sleepy, don't
Sound like Jules to me. T.I. Tiny.
T.I. and Tim.
Don't do that. So, the Atlanta superstar rapper and his wife have denied all allegations that they drugged and sexually assaulted women, and their lawyer called it a shakedown. But didn't he call the other lawyer to try to settle out of court? Weeks after accusations of sexual abuse and assault against the rapper T.I. and his wife Tamika Harris started circulating on social media, A lawyer has approached law enforcement authorities in 2 states seeking criminal inquiries on behalf of 11 people who said they were victimized by the couple or members of their entourage. Woo, child. 4 women have accused the celebrity pair of drugging and sexually assaulting them, including 2 instances of rape that were said to have occurred in Georgia and California, according to letters sent on February 19th by the lawyer Tyrone A. Blackburn to state and federal prosecutors in both states. Similar letters were sent to the attorneys general in those states. And it's sad that it's a black it's a black New York based lawyer that is taking them down. I don't know if that's sad or not, but it's just I don't know. Mr. Blackburn experiences span more than a decade, beginning in 2005. The most recent allegations of sexual abuse occurred in 2017 or 2018, he said. None of the women involved know one another, but described sexual abuse, forced ingestion of illegal narcotics, kidnapping, terroristic threats, and false imprisonment at the behest of T.I., Ms. Harris, and their associates or employees, Mr. Blackburn wrote. The letters also include instances of non sexual intimidation, assault, and harassment. A lawyer for T.I. and Tiny said the couple deny in the strongest possible terms these baseless and unjustified allegations. We fully expect that if these claims are thoroughly and thoroughly investigated, no charges will be forthcoming, the lawyer, Steve Sado, said in a statement on Friday, or Sadao, or however. These allegations are noting more than the continuation of a sordid shakedown campaign that began on social media and now attempts to manipulate the press and misuse the justice system. Woo! Mr. Blackburn's letter called on the officials to investigate the behavior of T.I., an Atlanta superstar, born Clifford J. Harris Jr., and Miss Harris, also known as Tiny, a member of the R&B group Escape, in order to tackle and end the stream of depravity being committed. Most of his clients were referred to anonymously in the letters because they were in fear for their lives and safety, citing T.I.'s reputation as a powerful man who has been convicted in the past of federal weapons charges. However, the lawyer added, my clients and their witnesses are prepared to speak with investigators and prosecutors from your office. Several of the women are interested in pursuing criminal cases against T.I. and Tiny, but they are running up against the statutes of limitation in some instances. He said he sent letters seeking criminal investigations to the offices of the U.S. Attorney for the Northern District of Georgia and the Central District of California, the Los Angeles County District Attorney, and the State Attorneys General of California and Georgia. He said that he had received notifications that they had been delivered. On Monday, the Georgia Attorney General's office said the letter had been received. The other law enforcement officers either declined to comment or said that they could not confirm receipts of the letters. Mm, mm.
But statute of limitation, how they gonna say that? And they got Bill Cosby. Look how long ago that was. It ain't been that long for time.
Was that California? I don't know. I guess it depends on what state you're in.
See that's why this world messed up now. You got all these laws, but different states, you know, honor the law.
You think the laws should be the same in every state?
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, a military veteran, a former friend turned assistant, an exotic dancer, and a teenage intern of T.I.'s studio and record label, Grand Hustle, were among the accusers, the lawyer's letter said. And now they saying that Iggy Azalea, what's that rapper name, that white rapper that was under T.I., that T.I. discovered? Somebody said that he did some things to her too. but she's not saying it. Somebody else is saying it. So we don't know. But I don't know. Mm, mm, mm.
It's I don't like cooking breakfast.
But he do it for a living. That's.
Yeah, it's crazy, but I I don't know. I never thought about doing videos like that. So, uh,
I thought K. Judah said he was coming on the panel.
can't you talk about coming to get an omelet? That's what he talking about.
Oh, he said he was coming up. Oh, well, all right. Dun, dun, dun,
But
dun,
Ti
dun.
and Tiny, they getting ready to burn now.
Mm, mm. I don't know. I knew something was. I just knew that something was up with them. I never liked Ti. Never cared too much for Tiny. I didn't like the way he treated her and how she let him treat her. But now it all makes sense because they swingers.
Mm.
It all makes sense because they swingers.
And see, they in that this article, they was talking about how Ti beating on Tiny. I think she beating on him too.
So they were saying she's not as innocent as she claims to be or as innocent as she looks.
I was just getting ready to say, I'm glad you didn't say that she looked, cause she looks guilty of something,
Of something, right?
of
Wow.
something, yeah. And Ti
I
ain't no
believe
quiet boy.
I believe Candy Burris is involved too. I believe Candy Burris. hmm I got a feeling.
What I don't understand is in them the stuff we was reading yesterday. A lot of them women was like, well, I was with them 5 different times.
All right, well let's read some.
I don't understand you. You was with them 5 different times. The first time you said you woke up the next day, your butt and your poo poo hurt and bleed
She said her vagina and her butt was hurting
and bleed,
and
and you don't know
bleeding.
what happened, but you gonna come back 4 more times.
Was that the same girl though? You remember it was different girls.
No, this was a different one that said she had been together with them 5 different occasions.
All right, let me
How
pull
how
them up.
many times do you have to
Oh, and so what about the friend? She has a friend now. Okay, this is what it is. Sabrina Peterson is the one that broke this story about Ti and Tiny. She used to swing with them. So now Sabrina's friend is doing a video calling out Sabrina. So like, I'm your friend, but if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to pull out some receipts. If that's your friend, I hate to see your enemies, chick.
that ain't no friend?
That ain't no friend. That is not a friend. But a lot of people are saying that that's how they do it on the Atlanta scene, yo. That's the Atlanta scene.
Well, Atlanta
Everybody
is
doing everybody. But that's the industry scene, though, right?
and Atlanta is the alphabet scene too.
So one of the texts, one of the let me pull it back. It keeps going. I'm trying to pause it. Pause. Don't go.
Don't go, stay with us.
Okay. So this is a IG to Sabrina, the girl that broke. Why does it keep doing this? The girl that broke the story. It says it keeps jumping.
Crisscross.
It says, Sabrina, please be careful. You aren't lying about that man or Tiny. I know because my friend used to strip and fly her from time to time. T.I. and Tiny were her regulars. One day, I went to their house and he wouldn't let me in unless I took an X pill. So he gave my friend and I a pill and a soda. We spit it back in the sodas and pretended to take them. We all had sex, but Tiny invited another rapper over and a couple of other celebrities. He paid us $3,000 a piece, and I never went back. He became a different person during sex, and Tiny is the leader. It's weird. Exposing the devil is going to be dangerous. And so, maybe I gotta wait for this
So she didn't go back.
daggone. I don't know.
That what she said. She didn't go back.
Oh, yeah, she said she didn't go back, but this is a different girl. This is the first girl. And then it says, I left that night. Okay, it starts at the bedroom. Oh my goodness. Come on,
Yep, so.
Bang. Remember, it started at the bedroom, to the bathroom, to the living room. One girl was crying because she wanted to leave, but they refused to give her her phone to call an Uber. At one point, he came out of the room and asked his security to come pick this bitch up off the ground, off the bed, because the girl was too effed up to even walk. They carried her from the bedroom to the bathroom and left her there. I snuck into the bathroom to make sure the girl was okay, and she was almost unconscious. I'm a nurse, so I checked her pulse, which was barely there, and she was sweating and shivering. I left that night 5 years ago, and it still haunts me to this day, wondering what happened to those girls and if I could have done anything to stop it or help them. He is an absolute monster who uses money and power to manipulate people, and Tiny is his secret weapon. This SHIT is truly, truly sickening. Mm, 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 mm,
Annie
mm,
and Tim. Annie and
mm.
Tim. I mean, Tip and Tim.
Woo! I need to drink. I need a
Stupid.
drink.
What that was David?
Mm, mm, mm. And then it goes on to say, I like to keep my face and name from being publicly published, and I'll be real vague. This is another girl, I think.
Yeah.
But I had a run in with T.I., and he asked if he could put coke on the tip of his penis and then have sex with me. That answer was no, because I don't do drugs. There were platters of every drug you can name around, along with pills in glass containers. We had sex. His penis has a curve. It
Okay.
was it was
TMI.
It was nothing to shout about. But if it was nothing to shout about, why you describing it? Why you? This was right before he and Tiny got caught with crystal meth in L.A. It's sad how people with money and privilege think they are gods.
Yep.
That's because people like you put them on a pedestal. That's why you
Yep.
didn't have sex with them because it was T.I. and Tiny. Girl, bye. Think you talking to? And then it goes on. Another girl says, I think this is a different girl. I'm overwhelmed by what I'm reading. It's sick. T.I. also does this without Tamika. I've done both, but yet he's a totally different person, not under her spell. Strange is a understatement. Strange is an understatement. The amount of drugs is absurd. They prey on the young, literally feed you drugs instead of food. But Tiny enjoys him mistreating women, gives her some kind of power for being so insecure. I never felt so close to the devil. It was so bad. I literally snuck out while they were asleep.
Mm. Got to sneak
You
out.
the you the ages vary some girls. I guess she's trying to say the ages vary some girls younger than their kids. Mm. She said, I'm glad you're doing this. And she said this was in 2017. Another girl said, oh my God, you're super strong for this. Back in 2013-14, I used to chill with Tip and Tiny. They had this guy, Brandon, who was always around. He was weird to me, but I never said nor did anything about it. One day, Tiny hit me up, which was weird because usually it was Tip. She asked me to come over and to bring overnight clothes. I went and they immediately started inviting me or giving me drinks. Like I barely could even sit down. I could barely even sit my stuff down when I walked through the door. I felt weirded out instantly. They paid me every time, so I tried to just act normal until Brandon brought me this pill. He was like, you looking nervous today. Take this. I hesitated, and Tiny said, don't be no party pooper. We all having this. We all having fun. I looked, I took it, and the next day I woke up with my bra and no panties, with one sock on. Tip, Tip and Tiny were nowhere in sight, and I was laying on the couch alone, my vagina hurting so bad that I knew something happened. Then it wait a minute, it continues. Once again, we reading these IMs, IG, Instagram messages, IGMs from the girl, some of the girls that accuse Tiny and T.I. Wait a minute, I skipped something. I gotta go back. I forgot. I can't tell where I was.
They were too embarrassed of
Hold on,
this.
I got it. A commercial. It interrupted. How y'all doing today? Happy Friday. Shabbat Shalom to everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Reading these GM instant messages. Let me see where I stop at. They okay, she said they were wait a minute. She said they were inside lying on the couch. My vagina hurt it so bad that I knew something happened. They wouldn't let me talk to them over the phone or text about our hookups, and I never saw them that morning, so I just left. Maybe 3 weeks later, I got a call from a private number, and it was Tip. Uh, and it was Tip. I got a call from private. Okay, she said 3 weeks later I got a call from a private number and it was Ti Tip. He says pull up, and the one not reason. Wait a minute. And the one reason I pulled up was because I wanted to ask him in person what happened last time. Because honestly, I've had sex with him 5 times before, so I didn't understand the purpose of drugging me and being sneaky. Come to find out, it was Brandon having sex with me, or she said effing me that night. Tip told him to have fun with me. After that night, I never spoke to them again, and they never hit me back. They did threaten me about talking, but I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed that I would have never told that story to anyone, anyways. I'm glad someone is finally speaking out because they are worse than R. Kelly. Mm, mm, mm,
Worse
mm.
than the hell.
And then, let me see, there's more. Talking about T.I. and Tiny, y'all. There's more. She goes on to say, this is a different girl. She said, I met T.I. in Atlanta in 2012. I was 19 at the time. He introduced me to Tiny, and they would fly me everywhere they went to have sex with them, both in exchange for money. He gave me Molly water to loosen me up. There were times I woke up bruised and bleeding from my vagina. He also slept with me unprotected when Tiny wasn't around. He gave me an incurable STD. I didn't want to put myself out there like that. Um, then somebody says Ti is a predator. He preys on young females. There's also a couple of females in Vegas who have the same story. I'm going to make a new email since my email is my Instagram handle. Because the girl had asked her if she can. Sabrina asked her, "Can you have them contact me?" She said she's going to create a new email. She said everyone is embarrassed to be so young with the STD. She says, "I'm surprised no one else has come forward. There's females I've met recently that have said they slept with him without protection. I didn't tell them. Oh, I can't make that out. I can't make that out. But we talk about T.I. and Tiny, y'all. It's serious. They about to get it. They about to get it. I knew something was up with them. I just knew it. I just knew it. But there's more. I'm reading these Instagram messages from the girls, from some of the girls that accused T.I. and Tiny of sexual assault and drugging them and kidnapping and all kinds of stuff, Lord. Mm, mm, mm. And Yvetta has a daughter in the industry, y'all. I would love to talk to her. She's in the industry. Woo! I know she going through it. But I know Yvetta. I know Yvetta. I've been knowing Yvetta for years. And if I know Yvetta, then I know her daughters. And then I know that her daughters ain't going for it. That's real. But she does have Yvetta was we was just showed a video of her wedding. She has a daughter in the industry. Her daughter has played on what's that? What's that?
Queen Sugar.
Sugar, yeah. And she's doing big things. So I know she's probably going through it in the industry. So this is another girl. or is this the same girl talking? She said, there are two girls for sure that work or used to work at Magic. He gave the same disease to. She approached him about it, the STD too, and played dumb. Wait, she approached him about the STD and he played dumb. Um, said he came, said, come see him. Let's talk. He said, come, he said for her to come see him and let's talk. She went to his studio and he talked her out of it, told her that she can get treated by his doctor with him. He never followed up. Just like me, she was embarrassed. There's another female who he brought a Benz for. She never mentioned getting sick, but he bought her the car because Tiny got jealous while on vacation and told her she had to leave. This is so sad, man. And I believe every single person who came forward. It makes me want to tell my story. Please hide my identity because I have a son and I want to be safe. They have power and can ruin people like me. Back in 2017, this is a different girl right here. This is a new girl. Back in 2017, I was new to stripping and I had started very early. I had just turned 18 and it was my first time dancing in Atlanta with one of my friends. They came to Follies and I was chosen to be in TI's section. They took a liking to me and they threw money. And before they left, Tiny asked if I wanted to dance at a private party. I said yes because I was young and naive and they were famous, of course. They hadn't chose any they hadn't chose my friend to be in the section, but I told her I came with my friend and asked if she could come, and she said it was invite only. My friend told me to just be safe and meet her back at the hotel afterwards because it was a rare occasion. I had no car at the time, so I took an Uber. Hold on. I gotta go to the next page. He said I had no car at the time, so I had to take an Uber. Y'all still with me out there? She said I had to take an Uber to the address that was sent to my phone. No, wait, to the address that was given to me. Took an Uber to the address she sent me. Before I could even enter, they confiscated my phone. And then they forced me to take an X pill to loosen up. I saw about 4 different girls that looked completely out of it and strung out on the couch, and one was in the bathtub, hanging over the tub like she was going to throw up. Where I thought I was getting dressed, wait a minute. Where I thought I was getting dressed, I was trying to get in and out before it actually kicked in. Wait a minute, this don't make sense. I thought I was getting dressed. Wait a minute. Like she was going to throw up. Where I thought I was getting dressed, I was trying to get in and out before it actually kicked in until shortly after I realized it wasn't a real private party. They were trying to have an orgy. Tiny was doing coke and told me to do a line. And when I said no, she acted as if I was disrespecting her and said, this B thinks she's too good, but she's here just like the rest of these bees. I was so scared and was forced to do a line. I said I was uncomfortable and I didn't sell sex for money and begged to leave. Tiny got really aggressive and tried to fight me, saying that I was acting too good when I want to F her man just like the rest of these bees. I was so scared and I just did everything T.I. told me to do to him. It seemed like Tiny would enable him, but also get jealous. I ended up blacking out and not remembering much of what happened except waking up in the bathroom with vomit on me. My vagina and my anal areas was in so much pain. So I know they were doing things to me when I blacked out. This man grabbing my arm, telling me to get out, telling me to get the F out, take my and get out. I was too scared. I didn't even tell my friend what happened until almost a week later. Please hide my identity. Wow. Y'all hear this? Did y'all hear this?
That horse
Similar
crazy.
story. These girls have not collaborated with one another. They don't know each other. But all these stories are similar. These are GMs, instant messages from the girls that from some of the girls that have accused T.I. and Tiny. One girl said, I had relations, but I want to remain completely anonymous and don't want my Instagram name to show. She said, I hope he knowingly wasn't having unprotected sex, knowing he has herpes. I want a lot of this. I went to a lot of his parties in Beverly Hills before we actually hung out. But now I know what was going on in those bedrooms. When I met with him, he had relations, super weird. What? He had related super weird vibes. He was utterly disrespectful after he got what he wanted. I agree. No one believes you when it's a celebrity. And it's absolutely disgusting that he's knowingly spreading STDs. I would like to speak to the therapist you have to offer. I have more to my story, just embarrassed to say it. And I'm willing to be a part of the documentary, but I also want the world to know he's not the only predator in the industry. There are a lot more. Y'all heard her. Please don't publish my face or name. I wasn't assaulted, but I wanted to say T.I. forced me to take MDMH. I don't know what that is. What is MDMH? Somebody tell me. Out of his dirty hand. I told him I was a medical professional and that I had never taken anything before in my life other than weed. He completely insisted and then took my phone. Mm. It was that it? What y'all got to say? I mean, this T.I. and his wife.
Tommy.
Oh, let me take a drink. Yeah, that was the last one. Let me take me a drink. Somebody let me take a drink and I'm grabbing my mic. What's wrong with me? Okay, let me go back to the chat room. I'm still at the part where they were talking about the omelets.
I gotta make a trip. Oh boy.
I need to go to Dollar Tree myself, but I don't feel like it.
Well,
I might wait till next week. Next week, but as you say.
well,
No,
you don't do it now. You ain't gonna do it next week either.
can't. Brother Abasi throwing candy bars. Yes, I don't like candy bars. I mean, it's not that I don't like her. It's just God has blessed me to be able to discern, to pick up things in people. And T.I. I never liked. Tiny I never liked. Escape, I never liked. I do like the lead singer. I forgot her name. Tasha, I think that's her name. That girl can sing. But I just never liked these people. I never watched the show. I think I tried to watch it one time. But I think when I learned that they named their kid Master, they named one of their sons Master, or what's his name? Not Master.
Messiah.
Majesty or something like
Man,
that. I said, But no, brother Bossy, I cut down on the Dr. Peppers. I can't even remember the last time I had one. He said, Brother Bossy said, why wasn't this brought to authorities sooner? Exactly. They've been complaining about it for 15 years, 16 years.
and
Finally,
plus a lot of them saying they was too embarrassed
yeah.
to say anything.
And then T.I. got all these different gun charges. He's known for putting out guns and going off on people.
He think he a thug. He ain't
They
no
were
thug.
afraid. I don't know whether she got checked out or not. I think this happened years ago. So, and if I'm not mistaken, I think a lot of these girls are in therapy now for it. They still going to therapy. I don't want no stain on my good name. I know that's right. This is what happened when you let other people in the bedroom. You let other people in your bedroom. Yes. Stupid.
Dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy diddy. Okay.
Okay, well. Enough of T.I. and Tiny.
Yeah. It'll be more to talk about.
What else? What else is going on in the news? Today is the Sabbath coming up. Sounds like judgment from the Most High for everyone. I'm telling you, bossy, I'm telling you, this is what's happening. This is exactly what's happening.
God cleaned out his garden,
He cleaning out his vineyard.
plucking them dead weeds up out now.
That's good, Jules. What you put in this shooting the facts? Let me see what's in here.
I put it in a lot.
It's a lot of stuff in here. I don't even know where to begin.
A lot of stuff going on in this crazy
I need to
dog.
go over what we talked about this morning, but I
What
don't
we
feel
talking
like
about? Oh,
you asleep. You didn't talk about nothing.
oh. That was some good sleep too.
I bet it was. 17 earthquakes hit Iceland in the past week. 17 earthquakes.
Wait, did it say 17 or 17,000?
Oh, 17,000. My
Yeah, I
bad.
thought.
17,000 earthquakes, y'all.
And they still standing.
The Most High is angry. Y'all know that. How you have 17,000 earthquakes in 1 week?
It must have been a whole lot of little ones.
17,000 earthquakes in 1 week.
And probably most of them was in areas where, won't nobody there. What they call it, inhabited.
Yeah. It says an eruption could be imminent. Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe if that happened, maybe we'll finally see how we went from being from apes to man.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Another big thing theory.
You sound like QAnon. It says Iceland volcanic eruption. Mm. Yo, I'm seeing these headlines from Coming to America 2. I'm about to shut this thing down. Oh,
You know I gotta make a trip first now before we get into it. I gotta make a trip first.
oh, well, you need to hop off the panel. Okay, seriously though. Iceland.
How do you have volcanoes in the place called Iceland?
Even for a even for a volcanic island accustomed to occasional tremor, this has been an unusual week for Iceland. According to the Icelandic Meteorological Office, around 17,000 earthquakes have hit the southwestern region over the past week. The southwestern region of I can't pronounce it, over the past week.
Try it, baby.
Okay, it's
Break it
spelled
down.
R.
Break it down.
Hold on, let me put it on the screen. Wait a minute. The southwest region of I need Moshe now. That's the pronouncer right there.
Break it down, baby. Break it down.
Let me put it on the screen. Let me put it on the screen first. Y'all gonna break this down with me because I ain't y'all not today. Hold on. Not today. So the earthquakes have hit the southwest region of Reykjavik. There you go. Reykjavik.
Nope, that's not it.
What is it? What is it?
Ray Janice.
Reykjavik.
The K is silent.
Reykjavik. Okay, let me see if I can't
The K is silent.
get Google to pronounce this for me. Reykjavik.
I told you it's Ray Janice.
Wait a minute.
One of them letters silent, the K or the J.
Rayhans. I can't find the pronunciation. Pronounce.
Ray Janice.
How to pronounce.
Ray Janice.
I don't need to go to YouTube.
And how somebody in the chat room gonna tell you how to pronounce?
No, I was gonna put him on the pedal right quick. Kick him off. Wait, here we go. How do you pronounce
Ray Janice?
Listen. It's taking a minute. Man, it's taking 2 minutes. Why is it taking so long? It's taking forever. Oh shoot. I don't know. I can't find no pronunciation. It's taking forever.
I just told you how you pronounce it.
That's why I need Moshe.
I just told you.
How you say it, man?
Ray Janice.
Why you have to say it like that? Why you can't say it in your regular voice?
Because you got to be cold when you say it.
Red Janice.
Ray Janice.
You crazy. Anyway.
It's gonna be that until somebody else say otherwise.
Ah. Yeah, I don't have. I'm not. Did I pay for? Well, it's under my. I'm gonna watch it. It's under my Prime account. And after I watch the movie, I'm gonna discontinue my account. Prime. I signed up for Prime Video the other day, just so I can see this movie. But I can actually watch it for free though. I think I signed up for Prime Video to get some.
And I'm already with Prime, so I don't know why you.
Yeah, I did it to get free shipping yesterday when I ordered my stuff. So that's what happened. We don't have to pay for it either, to be honest. But anyway, I can't wait.
Hey,
eight people watching. Shout out to the 8 people that's watching. Let me shout out my.
what else is in the news?
Let me shout out my brothers and sisters in the chat room. Shout out to my brother K Judah. Where my hand clap at? Shout out to my brother K Judah.
Israel, it's your boy.
He said it's your brother.
K Judah.
Do it, Jules. Do it.
And I'm coming to you out of Isaiah 15. And your brother K Judah gonna pick it up at chapter 2, at verse 2. That's Isaiah 15, verse 2. And it reads. Say it again, K Judah.
Read it again.
Read it again, K Judah.
Do more.
Baby, I told you one of them letters was silent. The J. And that's how you pronounce it. I told you that's how you. Okay. Since the J silent, so it's Rakanese.
It's Racanes.
Who told you that?
I don't know. I'm just looking at it. This is Racanes. My pronounce thing still isn't opening up. I don't know what's going on.
It's Rakanese.
It's still loaded.
In the southwest regions, listen, don't this sound right? In the southwest regions of Rakanese, see? That's it.
Oh, Lord.
We're coming to you live in the southwest regions of Rakanese. There you go. That's it.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I told you it's gonna be that until we hear otherwise. It got to be somebody from Rakanese to tell me how it's really pronounced.
Rakanese it is.
Since the Jason, I knew one of those had to be silent.
I'm trying to find the audio, but it won't. Okay, wait a minute. Here we go. Let me see.
Raytheon's Peninsula.
Raytheon's.
See, I told you.
Raytheon.
I told you.
Listen, this is Iceland pronunciation, though. Listen.
Reykjanes Peninsula.
Reykjanes.
See, I knew it.
Peninsula. Raytheon's Peninsula.
Raytheon's.
See, I told you.
Okay, well, in the Raytheon Peninsula, over the past week, 17,000 earthquakes hit. The largest quake, a magnitude 5.6 on the Richter scale, occurred on the morning of February 24th. It was the loudest in a swarm that continues to rattle residents in the nearby capital city of, how you say it? Raytheon. Yeah, I forgot
Reykjanes.
that quick. And the
Reykjanes.
yeah, that and the municipalities around it, where
And the
2/3 of the Iceland population lives. Two larger earthquakes over magnitude 5.0 also hit on February 27th and March 1st. Excuse you,
oh, y'all heard that?
I did. The quakes have caused little damage so far, though Iceland's road and coastal administration have reported small cracks in roads in the area and rock falls on steep slopes near the epicenter of the swarm. They have experienced, someone said, I have experienced earthquakes before, but never so many in a row, said the resident of, what is it, Jules?
Raekwon.
Yeah.
Raekwon Sport.
It is very unusual to feel the earthquake shake 24 hours a day for a whole week.
Aye.
24 hours a day for a whole week. It makes you feel very small and powerless against nature. Oh my goodness. The earthquake shook 24 hours a day for a whole week.
That's a
Now,
whole lot of shaking going on.
wow. Now, y'all tell me. Tell me.
Oh, no, baby. What? No, mine froze too. Cause the time ain't moving on. They just kicked us off, baby. No, internet's still on. Oh, how you hear that? If just
Yep. Stream y'all kicked us off. Somebody kicked us off. Hope y'all can hear me out there. Hope y'all can hear me out there.
I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Good.
Where is this banner at? So I can take it off.
Oh, how you hear that?
Why am I not on the panel?
I don't know.
Oh. Yep. Stream y'all kicked us off. Somebody kicked us off. Y'all can hear me out there. Well, y'all. I really thank y'all for listening.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Okay, Judah, you know I get lazy, man. I get lazy and don't want to do this. But I want to thank my cousin Sharice for joining the chat. I don't know what happened to her. She went somewhere. We was talking about Oh yeah, we was talking about the George. We was talking about the Derek Chauvin's trial coming up on the 8th. Don't get distracted by T.I. and Tiny. Oh shoot, let me turn my TV down. George Floyd trial, Derek Chauvin, the one that had his knee on George Floyd's neck and killed him. His trial is coming up on Monday. Okay, Judy, you know I'm the researcher. Queen Latifah, the equalizer. I'm the researcher. What?
Better check and ask somebody.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said you better check and ask somebody.
Right. Queen Latifah, the equalizer. I'm the researcher. Wait a minute, let me do it again. Queen Latifah, the equalizer. I'm the researcher. I'm the researcher. I does my research.
She the researcher of the research that researches.
Oh Lord, I need access to more stuff though, because some of these people doing their research, they be on point.
The receipt.
Where they be get their research from? Like Tasha K and them. I be running out of breath. I know I do. I be going too fast. I be going too fast. I want to thank my sister Yvetta for joining in. Thank you for allowing me to share your video where you said I promise to love, honor, and obey. I still need to hear from your husband, Mr. White, and the bishop, because you said you didn't say it. He said you said it. The bishop didn't respond to me when I asked him who said it. Did you say it? So the video wasn't, I need truth. Oh, you said Queen Latifah be. He said Queen Latifah be out of breath.
She do.
Well, she's the equalizer, and I am the researcher. She tripping. It sounds like I'm ending the show, y'all.
She is the researcher. Researcher will research. They're research.
Uh-oh, y'all. Guess who trying to hop on the panel?
Who that is?
Shalom, brother.
Shalom, morning. I'm Sparrow. Morning, Sparrow. So morning.
Brother Ayil, your mic is breaking up.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Talk. Say something.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. This is our brother Ayil, y'all, from the UK in the house. How you doing, brother?
I'm well, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Yeah, your mic is kind of breaking up a little bit.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you. What, Jules? What you say?
Can you hear me now?
It's still kind of but go ahead. How you doing? How's the weather? How are things in the UK?
Yeah, it's a bit cold here. We've got a bit of a fog and all of that, but other than that, yeah, things in the UK. I mean, yeah, COVID is still hitting the heathens.
I can't understand you. Your mic is it sounds funny. Maybe you should go out and come back in.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go upstairs.
No, okay.
I'll go mute for about a minute.
You on your cell phone?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a bad connection.
Okay, go out and come back in. You back? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, my co-host about to
Hello,
leave.
hello, hello.
Oh, that was you. I was wondering where that was coming from. I didn't know you was still on. You know what? I'm tripping.
Yeah, different, all different.
What can't you talk about no Negro?
Is
No
it better now?
Negro. Say something else?
Is it better now?
No, not no. I still can't understand what you're saying.
Okay.
It might be on my end because it might be StreamYard because K Judas. Oh, he hopped down. Anyway, y'all, it's the Sabbath weekend. Saturday is the Sabbath. Well, actually, tonight at sundown is the Sabbath. From sundown tonight to sundown to from sundown tonight to sundown Saturday night. That is the Sabbath. And I don't know about y'all, but I'll probably get my study on. I got to do better though, because on that day we're not even supposed to think our own thoughts. For real, it's just supposed to be a day dedicated to the Most High Yah and rest and prayer and study and all that good stuff.
Did you say rest?
Yes, I said rest.
I can do that.
I know you can. I know you can. What else is going on, y'all? I mean, only thing I want to talk about is the insurrection of the Capitol and T.I. and Tiny. That's all that's on my mind. Because, I don't know how anyone could share. Although, it reminds me of the story of Leah and Rachel. I talked about them on the last live stream. Leah and Rachel, but I kept saying Leah and Rebecca. I kept saying Leah and Rebecca, Leah and Rebecca. What I meant to say was Leah and Rachel. How they fought over Jacob. I said Jacob must have been fine when they fought over him. But I just can't imagine sharing my man.
You ain't gotta share me, baby.
I can't imagine.
I'm all you.
That's
That's
all
all
you
you
do.
do.
Hey,
Hey, you
you
need to,
Oh, you need to. I'm leaving. That's why I'm leaving. That's why I'm leaving.
oh, God. Oh, no, no, no. Bye.
That's why I'm leaving.
Brother Ayil.
Can you hear me now?
Better. That's better, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm welcome. Yeah. How are you?
Good. How about you? What's going on?
Nothing much. About to go shopping. Yeah. Just food groceries and prepare everything. That's about it.
Yeah, it's still we still can't understand what you're saying. Your mic it's the mic. It's the cell phone because StreamYard don't work too good with cell phones though, but we can't understand what you're saying. Your mic is very choppy.
Okay. Sorry. I'll try on my other phone. Sorry.
No, not yet. Okay, you said 3. Let me do it now. Oh, you about to watch it now, K. Judah? I'm gonna wait till Jules come back. I'm gonna watch it before sundown. Absolutely. You need a hat too. Okay, Judah got some butter pecan. Bring some butter pecan back. And the sugar cone. That's if you stop at this. He closed the door. Ow! Give me a second. Give me a second. What else am I watching on? I'm watching too much stuff at one time. It's not good. Are you butter pecan is the joint of Bossy? I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all must be getting it from the wrong people or something. It's my favorite. It has always been my favorite, especially on a sugar cone. What? Y'all don't know what y'all missing. Y'all don't know what y'all missing. Butter pecan ice cream is the bomb.com. Ah, K. Judah, don't put our brother in timeout. He don't know no better. He don't know no better. Don't put him in timeout. If y'all have not seen that the United States versus Josephine Baker, I mean Billie Holiday. I said Josephine Baker. The United States versus Billie Holiday. Y'all need to check that out. It's on Hulu. I have a Fire Stick, so I watched it for free. Brother Ayil,
Is it better now?
that's better.
Okay, yeah.
That's way better. So what's going on? How's the weather? How things going? What you got on you? What's on your mind?
Oh, I'm just gonna go get groceries, and yeah, the weather is kind of cold, but yeah, it's about
Mm-hmm.
nothing much. Just preparing for Sabbath. Yeah, that's about it.
Cool. So it's very cold over here. I think it's about 40 some degrees, but it's sunny. So
Okay,
that's a good.
that's all right. That's all right.
I've been up here. What time is it there?
2:45.
PM, right?
Yeah.
So it's 9:46 a.m. here, and I've been on since 6 o'clock a.m. I think I'm gonna hit a record.
I was listening when you first come on. I think I pressed the like everything. I was listening earlier.
Oh, okay, okay. We talked about a lot of stuff. I don't even know what to talk about anymore.
Okay, and then now I went in the bath. I just came out and I've been cleaning up and doing a few things around the house, laundry and things.
Okay,
But yeah, I
cool.
was listening to another channel as well whilst I was in the bath. So yeah, I didn't get everything.
So we're going to watch the new movie. Have you ever heard of the movie Coming to America with Eddie Murphy?
Yeah. I think I saw on telly when I was a child. Just a little bit now. I flipped over.
So he did a new one, and it's coming out today. It's called Coming to America. It's the second one. He and Arsenio, and we're all going to watch it later on. Before the sun goes down, of course.
Okay. One film that I'm really looking forward to see is Mortal Kombat, the new Mortal Kombat film.
Oh, really? See, I don't like films like that. Do you play the video game too?
I want to buy it, but also I can't afford to buy the video game at the moment.
Yeah, it's expensive. I don't like war movies and army movies, stuff like that. I don't like war movies. I don't like horror movies, and I don't like prison movies. Those three things, I don't like those type of movies. I don't know why, but I just don't.
I
So
understand what you're saying because I don't like horror films either.
no, I don't. So K. Judah said, "How is it in the UK with the COVID? Are
The
y'all
he
COVID-19?"
we got the highest COVID in Europe, and the heathens are getting beat down with it.
Really?
Yeah.
Where? Wow. So where in the UK are you? What?
London.
Oh, you're in London.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said the heathens are getting strike down worse than are the ones that's really getting it?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I know here, they are in some cities, in some states, you don't have to wear a mask anymore. But in other states, they're telling people to double up to wear two masks.
Wow.
So I don't take any chances. I wear a mask everywhere I go. And I used to like if I'm walking to the store, I don't put my mask on until I get to the store. But I stopped doing that because one day I did that. The next day I could barely breathe. I could barely breathe. I that night when I went to sleep, I couldn't breathe at all. So I said from here on out, when I go outside, I'm gonna put my mask on as soon as I hit the door. I don't care if I'm taking out the trash. Because this thing is in the air and we don't know what it is. I'm telling you. Y'all better pray. Stay prayed up. Shalom. Sister Eve ate the fruit of lies. Stay prayed up.
Yeah.
Yes. Sister Eve said, I couldn't comment at the time when y'all was talking about T.I. and Tiny, but if they want to pay the victims hush money in exchange for not testifying against them, it's going to be messy. They offered to. Their lawyer T.I. and Tiny's lawyer offered hush money. Is that a baby? That look like a baby sitting on a chair. Was that a baby? Oh, yeah,
here.
was that a baby?
Oh, nah.
Oh, I thought I saw a baby. But
That's
yeah.
the son.
Oh, okay. But yeah, Eve. Now there's this girl that's friends with Sabrina that's coming out and saying that Sabrina needs to stop because she are paying. Sabrina is paying these girls to say what they are saying, and she says she got receipts. Now this is supposed to be Sabrina's friend. She says she got receipts. So it's getting crazy, y'all. They done cancel T.I.'s and Tiny television show. Someone said they don't get notifications on his podcast anymore. It's deep. It's deep. And I wouldn't be surprised if Candy Burris was not involved. I'm telling y'all. Look, I'm telling you, I get them vibes from her. I get them vibes from her. Something just ain't right. But let me mind my business. I'm gonna mind my business.
I haven't been keeping up with the whole T.I. thing. I like staying away from drama. I mean, I remember when the whole Will Smith Jada thing happens. That I just start staying out of people's drama. To be honest, even when it's celebrities, it's just or rappers. I just start the drama until it's done. It's just that two of my favorite rappers, Snoop Dogg and Eminem. Even when they had their thing going on just before the new year, I stayed out. I just stayed away from the drama. I haven't even listened to the disses and nothing. I just want the drama. I just stayed away from it.
I feel you, brother, but when it's juicy, it's juicy.
I know what you're saying.
I never liked T.I. I never liked T.I. I never liked Tiny. I never liked the group that Tiny was in called Escape. There was just something about them that I didn't like. I just couldn't put my finger on it. And now I see what it is. They love to share they love to share each other with other people. Why are you married? I don't understand swingers. I do not understand a married couple that love to share each other with other people. I don't understand. He said he done lost all his sponsors, partnerships, and everything. Them freaking leaks going down. She called them she called them freaking leaks. I don't understand how anyone could share their partner with another person. And watch. That clever devil, y'all. I tell you, he's clever. He's clever. Well, let me see. We talked about the 17,000 earthquakes that hit Iceland in 1 week.
Wow, 17 in 1 week in Iceland.
17,000.
Wow.
Can you imagine? They said for a whole week, for 24 hours, earthquakes.
Wow.
What's that script? What's that Jesus said in Matthew 24 when he said about earthquakes in diverse places?
Yeah.
Ooh, child.
I mean, Iceland, they got a good soccer team because we're soccer crazy in here in Europe. I mean, they got a nice soccer team.
I don't see how anyone cannot see what times we living in. No one wants to admit it. What times we living in. I got it right here, okay, Judah, Matthew 24:6. I got it on one of my banners. I think. Wait a minute.
Salute and shalom to everyone in the chat. I can't see messages right now, but I saw before. Shalom to everyone. And I saw K Judah last night on Kwanaf's channel.
I got it right here, okay. Why are they showing? And you shall hear of wait. Matthew 24:7. There shall be famine. Why is it not showing? Oh, wait. For some reason, my banners are not showing. Oh, it's in the ticker. Never mind. I'm so silly. It's tickering. I don't want it to ticker. There we go. That's what I was trying to do right there.
Yeah.
I don't see how anyone cannot see that the ending is in motion. I can't even imagine one earthquake. Listen, years ago, remember, I don't know if anybody on the East Coast remember years ago that earthquake. We don't have earthquakes. We don't have earthquakes over here. But a few years ago, I said it was about 10 years ago, my first earthquake I ever witnessed was in Arlington, Virginia. I was at work on my lunch break, sitting at a bench, enjoying the weather, and all of a sudden the ground shook. Initially, I thought it was a metro train because where I was sitting at, it was right above where the metro train, you go under to catch the train. But the building started shaking. That was my first ever witnessing an earthquake. And on the East Coast, it's rare to have an earthquake on the East Coast. In Washington, D.C., Virginia, Maryland, we don't have earthquakes. We just don't.
Oh, you in DC?
Huh?
Did you say you was in DC?
Yes.
Okay. One thing I've noticed that there's a lot there's some coons out there in DC. I watched another channel and there's one dude and he's a big coon and I started reading about the coons in DC and I realized, wait, there's some coons in DC.
Some what?
Coons.
Queens?
Coons.
Coons. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because we got coons in the UK, believe my mom's sister's a big coon.
Oh yeah. Now when you say coons, what are you saying? Like what do you mean?
Some type of thing. Roland Martin.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we got them. Yeah, we got them here in the UK as well. My mom's sister is like my mom's sister.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I took out some coons off. I used to be close with a South African coon. I had to cut him off. There's too much coons here.
Oh yes.
In the UK, we got a big coon population here as well. Yeah, I noticed DC has got some coons, man. I was shocked.
Oh yes. It's a political city, so you got coons all over the place.
Especially that PG County.
Yep, I live in PG County.
Oh, okay, nice.
That's actually Maryland. But I can walk across the street and be right in DC. So we just put it all together.
Okay. Yeah, because I noticed PG County's got some coons. I was thinking, wow, I didn't know.
PG County is the richest county for Black people in Maryland. Not that I'm rich. I live on the poor side. I ain't got no damn money. But PG County is a rich county for black people. For the coons, the politicians and stuff. It's the richest black county. I don't know if it's the richest black county. I don't think in the United States, but in the DMV area, DC, Maryland, Virginia area.
I heard, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, it's coons all over the place.
Yeah,
In the whole
unfortunately.
United States. Yeah. But like, they can coon all they want to. You know what I mean? I let the coons be coons. Let the coons be coons.
Yeah, because it's just that my mom and sister tried to call me 2 weeks ago because that was my birthday. I turned 32. So she tried to call me to say happy birthday. I ignored a phone call.
Y'all going in. Let me go get back to the chat room and see what they talking about in there. Yes, Eve. Yes, Eve. Yes, Eve. But let me go further. Yes, Eve. He is so arrogant. I can't stand him. She said T.I. is very arrogant and Tiny would do anything to please him. That's why she changed her whole look. He still wasn't satisfied. Low self-esteem, screeching on the highest level with her extinct. Yes, this chick tattooed her eyes blue. I didn't even know that was possible. She tattooed her eyes blue, y'all. Tiny. I never liked them. And I don't want to say I'm glad this happening to them, but if they doing what these girls are saying that they doing, they deserve everything they get, honey. Everything, and nothing less. Nothing less. I can't stand them. Y'all better stop following these celebrities and worshiping them like they can't do no wrong.
By the way, yeah, I've actually got to go now.
Okay, brother. Thank you for hopping on.
You're welcome. Yeah, thanks for having me on. Are you still going to be around in that 2 hours time?
Probably not.
Okay, because that's when I'll come back from my grocery shopping. Yeah.
Yeah, the Shabbat is coming up, and I want to watch a movie before it comes up tonight. So I don't know. Just check back. I might be. I don't know. I'm just freestyling today.
Okay, yeah. I'll check about in that 2 hours time just about. But yeah, thanks on to be
All right, brother. Have yourself a blessed
Shalom to the chat and everyone. Yeah. Okay. See you.
Right.
Bye.
Luciferians. Y'all better stop putting these people on a pedestal. What's their surname? They got a surname King or Majesty or something like that, right? Oh, Majesty is Shaq's son. Or I don't know. There's so many. He said exactly, Abasi. They did all types of sorcery and witchcraft on them women to participate in their orgies and sick fetishes. They get down with the get down. Hey, for real. Nasty. Just nasty. Ow. So, Eve, have you seen the United States versus Billie Holiday yet? Or is that your type of? You probably don't. I don't know. All right. Let them tell you happy birthday. God, look at the day we were born, so I consider the day also. But I don't worship birthdays, but acknowledge my birthday. I don't worship birthdays either. I just didn't see I never saw the point in them. I just never saw the point in celebrating a birthday. Y'all hold on one second. Let me answer this call right quick. Don't go nowhere. All right, she back. She back. She back. What y'all talking about? Said the more money you have, the more wicked you are, especially in that helly weird, eyes wide shut stuff. They do some nasty, sick stuff, y'all. And some of them young women just wanted to be a part of the celebrity ring, yeah? Didn't know what they was getting into, the celebrity thing. Didn't know what they was getting into. I just don't know how anyone could share their mate with anyone. Hey, Judah, sometimes I have to remember what year I was born to remember what age I am. I be losing count. He said all them women ain't lying. They not. It's a lot of truth to what they did to them. They've been doing this for years, fam. It's just now catching up to them, or they have pissed some higher up off. That girl Sabrina, or trying to cover up something else. Something else that's brewing. I'm waiting, honey. But it was that girl Sabrina that used to be their friend, and she used to have threesomes with them. Something happened. She got mad, and she broke the silence. She broke the silence. Now everybody coming out. And what's that white rapper name that T.I. brought out? Iggy Azalea? What's her name? Iggy Azalea, the Australian rapper. Lord, what's the girl name that boiled her cat? I can't think of her name. But anyway, she came out and said that they had did something to Iggy. Kate said that Iggy Azalea Let me see. Izzy, Azalea, and T.I. and Tiny had a thing going on. Videos I've seen about this what's going on. Um, all these girls are saying that Tiny is the one that's the aggressor. So Azalea Banks blasts T.I. over sexual abuse accusations. I remember T.I. Threatened Azalea Banks. Azalea Banks has not been a fan of T.I. for many years. She's a rapper too, Azalea Banks. The two rappers were involved in a heated feud in 2014, stemming from Banks' long-standing beef with Tip's then artist Iggy Azalea. T.I. even called Banks a musty-mouthed thought in response to her negative comments about his wife, Tamika Tiny Harris. The 212 performer is now back to taking shots at T.I. and Tiny. The family hustle couple is currently in the middle of a serious scandal because of numerous women accusing them of sexual abuse. T.I. and Tiny both denied the allegations. Banks shared her thoughts of the controversy. Did y'all see this video? Oh, my music was up so loud. Dang, I hope y'all could hear me. Hey. Did y'all see the video when T.I. came out? He is so annoying. Oh my goodness, I can't stand this man. Now everybody see what I've been seeing for years. Now everybody see what I have been seeing for years. I cannot stand this man.
Hey, so as y'all can probably guess or imagine, it's been extremely difficult for me to remain quiet in light of all the things that have transpired and all of the egregious allegations that's been tossed around about me and my wife. But it's a reason for that. I don't mind sharing it. You see, if a person does not have any right to criminally or civilly have you in court, they have no right. The best thing they can do is get you for a defamation suit, drag you in court, make you pay their legal bills, get you in court. Now, I mean, at this point, man, this is the point where that don't even matter. Okay, but that's the motive, that's the strategy, that's the intention. Say a whole bunch of false stuff about you that get people to believe and make them come out and say, They're a liar, they're a liar, they're a liar. And then they say, see, they call me a liar. That's defamation. And they drag you in court, get you under oath and all that. Because unfortunately, right now, it doesn't matter as much what they can prove you did. It matters what you can prove you did. You know what I mean? And that's just an unfortunate place that our society has made it to. But I want to be clear about one thing. Women who have been victimized deserve to be heard. Women, black women in particular, should be supported, protected, defended, and uplifted. However, evil has no gender. People with evil intentions have no gender. A threat comes in all shapes and sizes. I would never treat a woman the same way I would treat a threat.
You a lie.
All right?
Wait.
So I think that has to be distinguished.
Did y'all hear him sit up there and tell that lie? The way he sit up there and beat his wife up, and the way we have seen him threaten women, and the way we see him talk about women. He talking about women need to be uplifted. This is the same man that went to the gynecologist with his daughter to see if her hymen was broken. And I believe he was in the examination room with the doctor and the daughter. Where was Tiny? He have no respect for women. He's sitting up there lying.
First and foremost, I want to say my wife is a beautiful person with an amazing spirit and a kind heart. She's a devoted mother.
If she that amazing, you constantly tap on that tail. You constantly hitting her. You constantly downgrading her by being with other women. My God.
And she has a humble soul. She don't deserve it. She don't deserve it. Now, what we're not going to do is open up the door to my bedroom, as you shouldn't have to either. Open up the door to my bedroom for everybody to come in, chime in, and make their opinions about what we do and don't do and should or shouldn't do.
We didn't do that. Y'all did it. Y'all the ones opening up y'all bedrooms to other people. Y'all hear him. He is ignorant. I can't stand him. I'm sorry, y'all. Ignorant ass.
We'll say this. Whatever we ever have done, it's been done with consensual adults who into what we into and like what we like. If we want something, we know exactly where to go to get it. We ain't never forced nobody. We ain't never drugged nobody against their will. We ain't never held nobody against their will. We ain't never made nobody do anything. We ain't never trafficked anything. Well, sexually trafficked anything.
Beady beard mother.
I ain't never raped nobody. Never raped nobody. Also, I'm gonna tell you what's factual. There have been fake stories put up that blog sites anonymously sent to this person. Blog sites anonymously sent fake stories to this person, and the person posted it as though it was a victim, that they were sure that it was a victim and it had been victimized. And what this does is it dismantles the mechanism that women have created for themselves. You can't weaponize something with baseless claims. These are not stories of actual events. They're not. And I have proof of that. And that's why I said it. I have proof of that. I have proof of people who have gone on live with this person and they later said, man, I just wanted some clout. That's why I can't believe they actually posted this shit. I just wanted some clout. So this is what we're dealing with, man. This is what we're dealing with. And also, I pose you a question. How you going to be a victim and an attacker at the same time? How are you being victimized if you are violently attacking someone? Women who have been victimized deserve to be heard. They deserve to feel comfortable, confident. They deserve to feel supported. And that's supposed to get them to a place where they can show their face and say this is what happened to me. This is who did it. And so the necessary steps can follow. This is not that. This is not that. I also want you to know it's evil at play. I'm talking about evil. I'm talking like, evil. And there's been a history. We've had a history in dealing with the particular individual in question. We've had a history of it, man. Had a history of it. And there is a record of pattern behavior like this. A history of harassment. Not I'm talking about this.
Well, there's also a history of you and your wife sexually abusing and drugging women, and this has been going on for at least 16 years. So I don't know what the hell this man is talking about. I cannot stand Tip. T.I.P. Tip. I can't stand him. I cannot. And people that know me know it. I can't stand him. So Azalea Banks, who we do know have some issues, like this chick dug up her dead cat and boiled the cat a couple of months ago and filmed it on Instagram. Some kind of ritual she was doing, and she filmed it on Instagram. But she posted, she said, y'all still never checked T.I. for saying he was going to slit my throat and toss me down the stairs, all over questioning a white woman for calling herself a runaway slave master. I'm insane because you all made me this way. That's what Azalea Banks wrote. Part of the bad blood between Banks and Azalea Banks and Iggy was centered around the white Australian's 2011 song Drugs, which included Iggy referring to herself as a runaway slave master. She eventually apologized for the offending lyrics. In addition, Banks also directly referenced the sexual misconduct accusations T.I. and Tiny are presently facing. The outspoken firebrand wrote on her IG story, sad thing is T.I. and Tiny probably had Iggy Azalea, drugged up and forcing her into threesomes too. Iggy Azalea has not publicly claimed to have been assaulted by the Harrises. However, on January 29th, she tweeted, women tiptoe around in life protecting our abusers because we don't want to have to deal with being harassed. How wild is that to really think about? That's what Iggy typed on her Instagram. She said, women tiptoe around in life protecting our abusers because we don't want to have to deal with being harassed for being harassed. How wild is that to really think about? Girl, child, this is some stuff. These tweets was in 2014. So, like I said before, this ain't nothing new. The accusations have been going on since 2014, 2015 against T.I. and Tiny. Nothing new. I don't believe him at all. Because he does not know how to treat women. All that stuff he talking about, black women need this, black women need that. There was a story about where they had went to a club I think it was a strip club. It could have been they went out to eat somewhere. And the waitress came to their table. She was a dark-skinned waitress. And they called the manager back to the table and told the manager that they didn't want her. She was too dark. The next waitress that they got, they ended up taking her and another girl back with them. And so the waitress that they turned away, the dark-skinned girl, said she was thankful. I actually heard this on a video. Said she was thankful. This waitress, the mother was telling the story. She said her daughter had told her about when T.I. and them came and sat in her section. And they requested another waitress because she was too dark. So all that stuff he's talking about, black women need uplifting and all this and that, that's bull crap. I don't trust no man that don't know how to treat his wife. Don't know how to treat women, period. You don't know how to treat your wife. You don't know how to treat women, period. In my opinion. He's lying. She's telling the truth. Azalea Banks might be nuttier than a fruitcake, but I believe she's telling the truth. I believe her too. Even though she boiled her cat, dug up her dead cat and boiled him a couple of months ago. She dug up her dead cat, y'all, and boiled him and filmed it live on Instagram. I've been live for 4 hours and 14 minutes. Moshe, I'm about to beat your record, son. Am I? I'd be wrong to say that I'm glad this is happening to them. I know, but I'm glad this is happening to them. I'm glad this is happening to them. I'm sorry. Because when you walking around here arrogant and thinking you larger than life, I love it when stuff knock you down off your pedestal. I love it. As far as I know, Abasi, some of the women were going because of they were famous. They wanted to be with famous people. Some of them, T.I. promised to listen to their demo. You know, some of them thought that they was going with T.I. and Tiny so that they can listen to their demos. And some of them actually did go for the sex. So it's a mixture of all that. Some of them did not expect to be drugged, and some of them did not go to have sex. Some of them just went to party because it was T.I. and Tiny. And one of the girls said they target young girls. So you're a young girl, and you a fan. T.I. and Tiny come to you and say you want to hang out. Yeah, that's how they get them. Force them to take drugs. I did read some instant messages from some of the girls that accused them So, you can go back and go to that section where I read those instant messages from Instagram and see some of the things that they did to these girls, according to them. So once I end this live, you can go back, fast forward or whatever, do what you do. It's a lot of colorism in the entertainment industry, period. It's a lot of colorism in our own families. I have colorism in my own family. So, yeah. And you got a lot of black women following Tiny for couple goals, Lord. And look at how he treat her and his daughter at that time. Yes. I don't follow them. I don't watch the show. But I do remember when that story was out about when he took his daughter to the gynecologist to see if her hymen had been broken. That should have told y'all something right there. He might have wanted to break her hymen. His own daughter. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Pervert dad. That's what they do. They worship these celebrities. That's what it is. And I ain't gonna lie. At some point, I did it because I used to love me some Michael Jackson, honey. I used to love me some Jeffrey Osborne. I still love Jeffrey though. But I love me some Jeffrey Osborne, but I'm not gonna worship him. I listen to his songs. Jeffrey Osborne, most of his songs was about love. When he was with LTD, he sang about the devil and the master and living in the age of the showdown. And this is in the 70s, talking about the war between the devil and the Most High. So I don't know. We all have done it, I guess. Had a famous celebrity that we love, put them on a pedestal. They can't do no wrong. This is turning into like another R. Kelly thing. Because I was looking at another video and they were saying how much people in Atlanta love T.I. And that it'll be hard for them to believe that they're beloved Tiny and T.I. T.I. and Tiny is involved in a sexual drug ring. That's true, K. Judah. They already know what these men want, and they still go. Yep. To a certain degree, I believe they were under some type of starstruck spell. That's why they were willing or drugged to get down with the get down. Yes. One girl said her and her friend was invited to the house, and T.I. told them they couldn't take the pill. They couldn't come inside the house unless they took the pill. So he gave them the pill and handed them the soda, but they faked like they took the pill. They spit the pill back in the soda and faked it like they was high. But they still went on to have sex with both of them. So some of these girls were wanted to get down with the get down, but they just wasn't down with the drugging. Go back and read some of those IMs on Instagram that I read earlier in the show. You'll see. A lot of the women said they were bullied into taking the drug. Sister Eve. A lot of them said they were afraid that if they didn't take it, they didn't know what was going to happen. Because once they get inside the house, they take their phones. They can't make no phone calls. They can't call no Uber. They can't do nothing without their phone. So if they leave, who's going to take them back to their destination? if they left the club with T.I. and Tiny. You're probably right. You're right. You're right. Ain't no probably. He said the parents of these women failed their daughters. If they were taught laws and commandments from a young age, this wouldn't have happened. This would never happen. Would have never happened. All right, K. Judah. Like I said, a lot of the women was down. Some of the women was down for having sex with T.I. and Tiny, but they weren't down for being drugged. But it seems like that's the only way T.I. and Tiny can get off is if they drug the other woman. That's what it seemed like to me. According to some of these interviews and videos that's going on. They needed a drug for themselves to get off. So the women that's accusing T.I. and Tiny, their lawyer came out and said that T.I. and Tiny's lawyer tried to buy them off, tried to come to a settlement. Now the lawyer is saying that's a lie. Now the lawyer is saying that's a lie. Let me get my brother up on this panel right quick.
Shalom, my beloved sister.
Shalom, brother. How you
Man,
doing, brother?
Hey, y'all going in today. I'm loving it. Eve going in, Bison going in, my sister Bees with the good topics. That's what I'm talking about.
Bossy said, just like R. Kelly and DJ, who? DJ Kid. If this was one or two women, it wouldn't be it would be understandable. But this can happen, but it's many young girls and women. That shows our failure as a people and how far we've fallen.
Everything y'all saying, I agree with. And I just want to come up here and say this, Bees. You have women right now. You have women right now on the earth. They'll conduct themselves right for the most part. But once they get around a celebrity, it's a certain excitement that comes with it. And these women will do things they never thought they'll do.
Yep.
These women, I'm being real with y'all. A lot of women don't have to be drugged in order for them to do certain things a celebrity asks them to do. But I agree with Bees. Just to get off, maybe they had to drug them for them women, not for the excitement for them, but for the excitement for T.I. and Tiny.
And Brother Bossy, to respond to this, the thing about it is the lawyers are saying, the girls' lawyers are saying they don't know each other. They never collaborated with each other, never talked to each other about it, but they coming up with the same details. Coming up with the same details about how they were treated by T.I. and Tiny. And they never talked to each other.
You know what this is, B? This is called karma. What's done in the dark gonna always come to the light. And a lot of these celebrities, they be living a good life and just smiling and thinking everything okay. But a lot of this go on every day, family. A lot of this go on every day, family, with these young girls. And like Abisi said, I blame the parents. Because if you raise your children from yay high, law, statutes, and commandments, I guarantee your daughter gonna have a code of conduct, and she ain't gonna let nobody violate that. She ain't gonna let nobody violate that code of conduct. But guess what we have here? That's not what we have. We have the young men out of order and the young women out of order. And because they don't have no code of conduct, they don't know how to conduct themselves out in public. Guess why? Because mama don't know how to conduct herself out in public, and the daughter only doing what she see, and the son only doing what he see, and he don't have no father. Ain't no men in the house. So get what that young boy gonna do.
Right.
There you
Brother
go.
Barker, that's what I'm saying. Some of them knew what they was getting into, but they didn't, for the most part, none of them knew about the drug part of it. Some of them didn't know what they was getting into. Some of them were just going because they wanted T.I. to listen to their demo. A lot of them was just going because they thought they was going to a party, just a party with, have a party with T.I. and Tiny.
Can somebody show me a rapper or any entertainer that gonna give any female a record deal without something in exchange?
I bet that's hard to find.
And a lot of you women, you don't even need no celebrity to get you a record deal. All you have to do is put in your grind. All you have to do is do your own thing and be independent. That way you can keep all the money and the royalties and your catalog to yourself. But y'all want to get close to these celebrities.
Hey, Judah, some of these people that do it themselves without going through this industry, we don't hear about. Like, look at India Ivory. You don't hear about her. Look at Angie Stone. Probably the people that you don't hear about, those are the ones that didn't go through all these ritualistic things to get into the industry. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. And the ones you don't hear about, they happy though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The world don't hear their music, but somebody gonna gravitate to it that like the real.
Right.
This whole world is fake. I keep trying to tell you, this world is fake. The people in the world, well, the world not fake because God made everything beautiful. But the people that's in this world is fake. This Israelite movement is fake. Majority of everything you see fake. And the people that's in it is fake. You're going to only find your handful of people that's really solid. And they want to see you do good the same way they want to see themselves do good. This world is full of fake people, man. I'm telling you. All you have to do is, look, when somebody come around you, don't talk at all. Just let them do all the talking, and you're going to read right through them. I'm telling you right now. Now, somebody
Yes, Abasi. KRS-One was like, well, it didn't even matter that Bambaataa was accused of sexually abusing these boys. KRS-One was like, but that's Bambaataa though. But that's Africa Bambaataa. And I love Mr. KRS, don't get me wrong, but he should have shut up when it came to this. If he couldn't, it was like it didn't even matter that Bambaataa was accused of doing this, was even accused of doing this. KRS was like, but that's the what do you say? That's the king. That's the Bambata though, you know, and I'm like, wow.
Oh, so that's what we doing now. Oh,
Right,
because you look at him as a god.
right,
It's okay for him to do wrong because you like him, but the person over here who did the same thing he did, you think he should go to jail, but you think your God that you worship, that's Bambata though. It doesn't matter, man. Wrong is wrong in God's eyes, and you don't supposed to be respect the person. You don't supposed to be
right,
respect the person. That's why I just told you. I look, the world fake. The people in the world fake. How you gonna say he? Oh man, that's Bambata, man. But
right,
then you gonna speak on other things that's wrong, but you gonna say nothing about what he doing, man.
right.
When you standing for something that's real, you gonna call out even your friends if they get out of line.
Exactly. Yeah, he lost his cool points with me on that one now.
Yeah.
He sure did. He really did. A lot of people, it's a lot of people that are in agreement with T.I. and Tiny and still backing up R. Kelly. Let that sink in. Mm.
I'm telling y'all what it is, man. It's because of their celebrity status make people gravitate to that. It's not the person, man. It's that, oh man, this R. Kelly, this T.I., this
Right.
man bottom. Because
Worship, worship.
they looking at what they accomplish. They not looking at the wrong they doing. They looking at what these people have accomplished. And they have accomplished way more than the man that just a nobody
They
who
looking
just
at that
over there doing the
fame.
same thing.
They looking at that fame. So T.I. and Tiny's lawyer claimed that they response to the claim that they tried to make a deal. Because y'all know the lawyer came out and said that their lawyer contacted them and said that he wanted to make a deal. Excuse me. The lawyer who urged authorities to investigate the sexual assault allegations against T.I. and Tiny now claims that the couple tried to make a deal. Tyrone Blackburn, who sent a letter to federal prosecutors claiming that the couple had committed a litany of abusive crimes, says that T.I. and Tiny's lawyer, Steve Sadow, contacted him to try and work out a deal. He says Steve Sadow reached out to me looking to make a deal on behalf of T.I. and Tiny, and I told Steve Sadow my clients want justice, Blackburn said. So if the deal involved T.I. and Tiny turning themselves in and admitting to the crimes that they committed, then fine, we got a deal. But if it does not work, then I would prefer the investigators do that work and to bring criminal charges against T.I. and Tiny for what they've done throughout the years. The 11 women who have made the accusations claim the couple engaged in sexual abuse, forced ingestion of illegal narcotics, kidnapping, terrorist threats, and false imprisonment. Blackburn wrote in his letter. T.I. has denied the allegations leveled against he and his wife, with Sadow stating his belief that if an investigation is to happen, no charges will be forthcoming. Well, let it happen. He also responded to the claim that he reached out to Blackburn to try to make a deal. That is patently false. He said in a statement, I reached out to see if we would share any information since his name was posted on Instagram as the attorney for Sabrina Peterson. Blackburn repeatedly refused to provide the names of the accusers or the clients of any corroborating or supporting evidence of his groundless claims. The Harrises repeat that they are confident if a thorough and fair investigation is conducted, no charges will be brought. Following the wave of allegations, the couple's show, T.I. and Tiny, Friends and Family Hustle, has been delayed. It's also been reported that T.I. reportedly to reprise his role in the third Ant-Man movie, although it's unclear if the allegations have anything to do with the casting news. So he will not be in any more Ant-Man movies. Sad. It's sad, but you can't do wrong and continue to get away with it. God is exposing a lot of stuff in this time, y'all. Pay attention. Dang, I sounded like the Watchman, didn't I?
AB.
Yeah.
Number one, they gonna beat it. Number two, lawyers don't win cases money do.
Mm-hmm. I think they're gonna
win cases. Lawyers don't win cases. They got enough money to beat it, and that's what's gonna happen because money win cases, not lawyers. The lawyer is just a face. When you got money, majority of the time you see people get out. Look at O.J. Simpson. O.J.
Yeah,
Simpson wrote a book called How to Commit a Murder, or If I Did Do It, This How I Would Have Done It. Come on,
yeah,
man.
something
Come
like
on,
that.
y'all. Come
Yeah,
on. The man had money at the time, and he was O.J. Simpson, the juice man, and that's all they saw. Oh, this O.J. Simpson. Oh, man, this the baddest man on the planet. That's how come he got off. It has nothing. Now, hold up. Johnny Cochran, you a bad boy. Because, boy, you won that case back in the day when it was hard to do that as a black man. So I got
right,
to salute you. But at the end of the day, O.J. Simpson was O.J. Simpson now. That's another thing we got to take in consideration. This the same man that was running through the airport, and they said, that go to juice man.
right. But you notice OJ surrounded himself around a lot of white people. He loved white people. And as soon as he got caught up in this stuff, where he first place he went was where? The black church. And what the black church do? Welcome him with open arms.
I told you, Bees. Hey, the people, hey, ain't nothing but fakeness going on, Bees. Bees, ain't nothing but fakeness going on, and that's why I love y'all. Cause guess what? I know y'all spirits. I don't gotta be around y'all standing side by side to know y'all spirits.
Right.
Y'all real over here, Bees, and that's why.
Right.
And guess what? Guess how we show the realness? Bees, we don't have no problems one with another. Don't you know how
Nope.
hard that is, Bees, to get Negroes together? There don't be no problem.
Yeah.
You know how hard that is, Bees? No egos. Bees, don't you know how hard that is when everybody got some understanding of something and ain't nobody trying to assert authority over another, Bees?
Right.
We don't got no title. Y'all got basic things. Talk to me. Basic things, Bees. We all got basic things, and we lowly in the spirit. And when you're lowly like that, you can dwell in harmony.
All praises to the Most High.
I love y'all with the pure because I know for a fact that we doing something that a lot of people cannot do, and that show genuine, pure-hearted love. When we get on these lives, we not faking, because I got all my family phone numbers. Let me say that again. We not faking, because I got all my family phone numbers, and they call their brother and we talk. Even when they going through stuff, they call me and I listen. So I don't want nobody to think, oh man, they just putting on a show. They just doing that on the panel, trying to look good in front of people. No, we not. No, we not.
Don't care about that. We don't have to. We try to look good in front of the Most High Yah. That's who we want to impress. That's who we want to impress. We ain't trying to impress not nay man over here.
Talk to me.
Not nay man. T.I. and go ahead, bro.
No. I was gonna say, as far as the T.I. thing go be, I believe he gonna beat it. That's just me.
I wouldn't be surprised. It would not surprise me at all. Well, I guess they addressed the allegations this morning. Of course. Ooh, child, this is a lot.
That is, man.
They issued a formal response to Sabrina Peterson. That's the one who accused. This is old though. She's the one who accused T.I. of putting a gun to her head. This article was written in April of 2019. This article was written 2 years ago, so this has been going on for some time, y'all. This has been going on for some time.
But what happened to make her come out now, though? See, that's the thing that make her look bad. Why are you waiting so long? Was it money you wanted?
That's what everybody's saying. People saying that she's mad because she was friends with them. And someone said that she saw how they continue to, progress and keep being famous and keep making money. So in 2019, she came out. So she took the Instagram and spoke out about the instance and discussed the larger issue of Black women being villainized for doing so. And she wrote, "You put a gun to my head in front of children, and I never called the police on you. But for years, you have painted me as the villain." She was talking about T.I. when she said that. She also posted more than 30 detailed accounts on her Instagram story from women who claimed T.I. and Tiny force-fed them drugs and then had sex with them. Now, this all happened in 2019. The spokesperson for T.I. and Tiny responded to the sexual abuse allegations in a joint statement on Billboard on January 29th. I guess that was 2020. It says Mr. and Mrs. Harris want to be on record and, more importantly, want the public to know they emphatically deny in the strongest way possible the egregiously appalling allegations being made against them by Sabrina Peterson. The Harrisons have had difficulty with this woman for well over a decade. They are taking this matter very seriously, and if these allegations don't end, they will take appropriate legal action. Again, this was in 2019. This was in 2019. So now in 2021, it's all coming to a boil. It's all coming to a boil. So check this out. What you said about her, what her motive was, Tiny responded to her. She defended T.I. from Peterson's claim on Instagram by posting old images of Peterson's Facebook of T.I. hugging her sons and a caption where she described him as an uncle to her children. He was just an uncle 2 years ago. Now, when did you say my husband assaulted you? Did you change your mind or change it back? What's up with you today, Pooh? Tiny wrote. I'm confused. Stop harassing my family. Peterson seemingly responded to T.I. and Tiny's denial on Friday via Instagram by offering to take a lie detector test. Woo, this is getting juicy, y'all. T.I. said, what we're not going to do is come into his bedroom when he's the one that's inviting people to his bedroom. I just don't get it. I didn't even notice K. Judah had jumped off the panel. Oh, he's still here. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Sad.
I just don't understand how anyone could share their better half with another and watch. That has to be something. That has to be a mental issue. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Like, hey, I'm just stating my opinion. I don't know what happened, but I'm just saying this. You women out there, you have to know your self-worth at some point.
Yes.
You want to be around these celebrities and famous people, and you already know what they want you around for. They ain't gonna marry you. You're not their woman. So what you think they want you for? They want to use you because they know they got the money and they know you are attracted to the stardom. You're attracted to him being a celebrity. They know this. So they're going to let you kick it for a little bit, but you're going to have to do some things, young woman, to keep hanging with the group of these celebrities. And what are you willing to do? Are you going to compromise your womanhood? Are you going to let them do filthy things to you that you won't let your husband do? And then you're going to tell me you want to be married. What man going to marry a vixen? What man going to marry a vixen? Talk to me. After you done been ran through the industry, then you're going to tell me you want to get married at 47. Every man didn't have you, sweetheart. Come on now.
There are some men that marry vixens, but it don't last long.
It don't last long.
Well, dang, K. Judah going on 5 hours.
No, look. I just wanted to come up here and say my little piece. And like I said before, I don't got no facts. I don't know what happened, but I know this right here. He's a celebrity. And you women out there, you want to get close to these celebrities. So what are you going to do? Compromise yourself to get close to these celebrities. But then when you don't get the record deal or you don't get what you thought you was going to receive from them, then you want to cry wolf. And that's why a lot of you don't be credible, because you wait 10 years to come out when they start paying your money, or when you don't get the record deal, or when you don't be big as you thought you was going to be. Now you come out talking about, he raped me. He put
exactly.
You should have been said that.
Right.
I love
Right.
you. I'm getting
Love
off
you
the
too,
pedal.
bro. I love you
I
too, brother. Eve, she kind of told it. She ran her mouth too quickly. She straight up told it. She basically told everything when she called herself defending Tiny and T.I. She just made it worse and then tried to come back and change her story. Ah, these people. These people. These people. I'm glad they're being exposed. I'm sorry. I'm glad that they are being exposed. Um, that's what happens when you walk around here with your head up in the sky, like you better than the next person because you famous. And the way I'm talking now, some people would say that I'm hating. Call it what the heck you want. I'm not hating. I'm just glad that the evil is being exposed. I don't know whether they did it or not, but if they did, they deserve everything that comes to them. Everything. I don't trust nobody that tattoo their eyes a different color. God gave you brown eyes. Why not just put on contacts if you want to change the color? Why you got somebody tampering with your eye color? And how do you know that's not going to affect you later on in life? You got your eyes tattooed. You can't tell me nothing. Changed yourself. You can't tell me nothing. Anybody walking around here that had brown eyes first, and then for the rest of your life, your eyes blue? Mm-mm. You went to the doctor and got your eyes tattooed blue, a different color. That's crazy to me. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard of. One of the craziest things. I spilled something, y'all. I'm just trying to get it up. Ah, she clumsy sometimes. All right, let me see what's going on in the chat room. I'm still here, still hanging in there. Still got 7 people watching. That's what's up. That woman doesn't sound credible. Who? Um, Brother Bossy. She was the one that broke the story. She was a friend of theirs. And according to Shakana, she used to have threesomes with them also. Something happened. They got famous. I guess it started ignoring her. That's what they say. And so she came out with the allegations that T.I. put a gun to her head in front of her children. And as soon as she did that, other women started coming out against T.I. and Tiny about the sexual allegations and the drug allegations. Yep, they had to sign non-disclosure agreements and they had to have their phones confiscated. Soon as they walked in the door, their phones were confiscated. Now Sabrina's friend, the girl that we're talking about now, the one that said T.I. pulled a gun out on her friend is coming out saying that Sabrina paid those girls to make those comments. I don't know where Sabrina going to get money from, how much she paid. How much did she pay 11 girls for their comment, for their Shalom, Brother Moshe.
Shalom. Shalom.
What's up with you? How you doing, brother? I'm trying to break your record. I've been going on 5 hours now.
Hey, that's good. That's good.
5:30 this
5
morning.
hours. 5 hours in the building.
I'm trying to break your record.
I see that. I think the longest live stream I did was 10 hours.
Jesus, I don't think I'll be on that long.
Yeah, I'm just getting up myself.
I know that's right. You got to work today?
Yeah, I got to go in later at 2.
Oh, okay. We are talking about a plethora of things, but I seem to be stuck on this T.I. and Tiny story. I know you heard about what's going on with them.
Yeah, they was claimed to be like a good power couple in the hip hop community. Now they have odds with each other. Man, let me tell y'all something.
Women around here, women.
Yeah, these celebrity marriages don't last long because they are brainwashed to marry who they marry. They program. Most celebrity marriages last between 5 or 10 years. Look, just like Kanye West and Kim Kardashian.
Yeah,
it was inevitable to happen, man. You know, that witch, she a witch, man. That witch is gonna divorce Kanye anyway. That witch got Kanye West bugged out. Brothers, y'all better stay away from them Kardashians. They are covering of witches, man. Y'all don't, every brother that get with the Kardashians, excuse, I know I may sound, I'm just waking up. I may sound a little choppy, but hey.
Tristan Thompson next, the basketball player, the one that got the baby by Chloe. They gonna get him next.
Oh yeah, they can't tell them buffoons nothing, man. You get with witches, you know they gonna got these brothers all bugged out. You can't tell them nothing. You can't tell them nothing. They think they got all that money. They think, oh, I'm successful. I got all the money. I could pick any woman I want from any nationality. When you could share that wealth and success with your own counterparts. What's wrong with them?
Right.
Hollywood got them so brainwashed. You know, got them so brainwashed.
But is it I'm saying our because I want to use people as a whole. Is it our fault for putting people like this on pedestals?
Like putting other nations on pedestals?
Like putting people like T.I. and Tiny on celebrities on pedestals and worshiping. You know, like you have people right now in Atlanta that's standing by T.I. Because they feel like he's the greatest of all time. That's a form of worship.
Absolutely. That's a problem with black folks. We idolize these celebrities too daggone much. Whether they rappers, athletes, you got grown men get all emotional. They get more emotional than a women. To be honest, I kid you not. To be honest, in public, I don't see women getting emotional over football teams and athletes. I rarely see that. They probably do, but I rarely see that. It's manly men because sports are geared towards men. Some of these grown men be getting emotional. They damn near want to fight you over LeBron James. If you say Jordan better than LeBron, they want to fight you or get into an argument over him. I'm not going to argue over no football team or basketball team I don't play for. You know, I'm not going to argue over no LeBron James or no Kobe Bryant or whatever because they don't pay my bills. You know, I don't know them personally, and I never
Right.
met them, and I don't want to meet them because they in a different world than I am. They're in the basketball celebrity world, and I'm just in the average citizen world. So we come from
Right.
two different spaces of life.
Right.
Right.
Brother Bossy, he said, Bees, what about that student that passed his classes but only reads at a fourth grade level? I believe it happened in DC. His mother did an interview on the news. I'm not surprised. DC schools suck. DC schools are no effing good. My daughters grew up in Montgomery County, Maryland. Montgomery County, Maryland is the richest county in the United States, or it could be in this area, but I believe they said the United States. It was at one time the richest county. When we moved to DC, it was like a shell shock to my daughters. The schools were like zoos, Bronx Zoo. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. The kids was unruly. I was going up to the school every day because someone was picking on my girls or try to pick a fight. And my girls ain't no punks. They gonna fight. But they ended up dropping out of school. But they went back and got their GED, and they had the top 2 scores in the whole of DC, Maryland, and Virginia on their test when they took their GEDs. They dropped out of school in DC because they got tired. They said they got tired of fighting every day. That's how crazy the schools in DC are.
That's why I say the public school system is a waste. It's really gearing people up for prison, man, especially the young boys. You know, if you just feel like you're in prison, like when you're on a lunch line, they giving you a tray. You know, it's just the public food system is failing the youth. You know, they're not teaching them nothing. They're just teaching them to be a brainwashed wage slave in society. They're not teaching you real life skills. You know how to survive. They just teaching you, you know, the same redundant curriculum every year for 12 years. It's like a prison sentence. I did 12 years. I survived my 12 years in the public food system. When I got my diploma, I didn't even look back.
So this doesn't surprise me, Bossy. DC schools suck. They suck.
Just like
and I'm
down
so
here in
glad.
Louisiana, them teachers, they don't pay them teachers nothing. That's why they don't care. There's some of them there just for the check.
If you don't teach your child, they will not get taught anything in public schools.
Right.
Especially if you have a black child and you have white teachers. When I was coming up, white teachers didn't give a damn about what we did. They didn't care whether we pushed ourselves or not, whether we did this or did that or not. They did not care.
Or they'll pitch you down. They'll try to make you feel bad about your existence. Like my 3rd grade teacher did with no good heathen self, you know.
But see, nowadays it's the black teachers, they don't care. You got a lot of them that don't care.
Yeah, facts.
When my daughters was in school, you had a lot of them out here that was smoking crack. You see them on the corner smoking crack, and the next day they in school sitting behind a desk getting ready to teach your child.
Or they smoking, they stressed out. A lot of these teachers be stressed out. It's a stressful job. You know, they be smoking, drinking coffee, and like you say, they doing drugs on the slick. Oh yeah, some of them teachers they be coming to work, probably finish blowing on weed or snorting that crack or whatever, and they go teach their class. They some of the biggest abusers of drugs.
So y'all, and not most importantly, teach your children, especially if you black, man, y'all better start teaching y'all children in the homes. Teach them who they are, where they came from, because these white Americans do not want black people to know who they are and where they came from. For whatever reason, they do not want to know how they treated us, how they treated our ancestors during slavery times. They don't want the world to know, even though the world know.
Oh yeah, they know.
But the generation that's coming up now, these generations that's coming up now, they don't know nothing about slavery.
They sure don't. They sure don't. And that's scary because if they don't know who they come from, where they who they are, they're gonna want to hold hands with these other nations.
Yeah.
You know, these young Jakes gonna want to hold hands with little Becky, and these young Eves gonna want to hold hands with little Dirty Billy. You know, or Brad, bottom shelf Brad. You know, or Chad.
So Eve said it was said that Sabrina didn't even help the girls or women that reached out to her via IG to tell their part. She shut down help comment section. She shut down the comment section and blocked the DM messages. She was getting too many. But wasn't she the one that went and got the lawyer for the girls? Because he said that lawyer, what is his name? I forgot his name just that quick. The one that's defending the girls, he said he got 11 girls from all across the country that he's defending. He said they don't know each other, they never talk to each other, but they all coming up with the same type of stories against T.I. and Tiny. The same type of stories. So, I don't know what to say. One thing, I never liked T.I., I never liked Tiny. I never. I knew something.
Yeah, I never cared for him in the movies either. I remember me and my cousin was joking about T.I. one time. My cousin was like, man, cuz if I was a movie director, if I put T.I. in a movie, I have him get killed on an opening scene.
Don't get me wrong now. I like him as an actor. I liked T.I. as an actor, but I never watched his reality show. I ain't gonna say I never listened to his music, but I don't buy his music. If it come on, if I'm listening to a radio and one of his songs came on, I would probably change the station. That's just how much I don't like him. I never liked him as a rapper, but he's a pretty good actor. But that's going down the drain too because they said he would never be in another Ant-Man movie. So Marvel's done kicked him out of that. He can't be in another Ant-Man movie.
And cancel culture at it.
Yeah, okay, Judah. Man, today weak as a leaf on a fig tree.
Sad, man. Western civilization for you.
Yep. But in this video, he talking about how he respects women and how much women need to be heard and all this. But look at how he treat women. You sleep with other women right in front of your wife. So it's kind of like a double standard thing going on here. Like you contradicting yourself when you say, I respect women, black women need to be heard. But yet you turned away a black waitress when you went out to eat and told the manager you wanted a different waitress.
Well, so all y'all rappers, if you want to respect black women, stop calling them B's and H's in y'all lyrics. Y'all stop labeling them as why y'all don't talk about it in a positive light, Why
I don't know other man that
because it take a whoremonger to produce a whore, excuse my language,
Yeah.
It all starts with the men. If the men bugged out in a community, the women gonna be bugged out.
I don't hear any other men that talk about their women like black men do.
It's a damn shame, and it pisses me off. It really pisses me off beyond passivity. Shout out to you. That's your word. You can't with. You got these buffoons on YouTube, these toxic buffoons. All they do, and don't get me wrong, other groups of men talk about the women, but they keep it under wraps. They don't go out all in the forefront like brothers do on YouTube and this black wackosphere community. They don't tell their side. I'm sure a lot of these content creators in the black manosphere or black sector, they talk about women doing them wrong, but they did women wrong too. They don't talk about that side though. They probably could have had a good woman in their life, but they screwed it up by going mess with a $2 harlot, and that good woman got tired of their bull crap and she left them. And they gonna come on YouTube and make her plan. Oh, she did me wrong, but they ain't gonna tell you. They probably could have cheated on that good woman,
right?
Or they could have had a good woman, but she didn't want to do certain things, that he required her to do. She had strong morals about herself. She could have been raised right with a good head on her shoulder, but they don't want that. They want the dumbfounded harlot. They're just doing their bull crap, anything they do.
Of course. He said we can't leave the teachers to teach everything to our children. We have to do our part and help them learn also with their education. Teach them who they are and what you want them to know. Exactly. Because if you don't teach them, guess who's gonna do it? The streets.
Yep.
And you don't want the streets to teach the children. Trust me. You don't want the streets to teach your children. I was looking at the. I was talking about this earlier. I watched the United States of America against Billie Holiday. Um, Billie Holiday got this song out called "Strange Fruit," right?
Right.
So that's about um, hanging, the hangings that took place back in her days. And let me read the lyrics from "Strange Fruit." The government tried to stop her from singing that song wherever she performed, so they would show up at every show that she did. And at one instance, she sang this song, and they went up there and took her off the stage, arrested her right on stage. It says, "Southern trees bear a strange fruit, blood on the leaves and blood on the roots, black bodies swinging in southern breeze, strange fruit hanging from the poplar trees, pastoral scene of the gallant South, the budging eyes and the twisted mouth, scent of magnolias, sweet and fresh, then the sudden smell of burning flesh, burning flesh. Here is a fruit for the cows to pluck, for the crows to pluck. Here is a fruit for the crows to pluck, for the rain to gather, for the wind to suck, for the sun to rot, for the tree to drop. Here is a strange and bitter crop." So the song talked about hanging black bodies from trees, and the United States government arrested this woman, showed up at all her shows so that she would not sing that song, to ensure that she would not sing that song. And I fell asleep on it, but Julia said, I want to tell it. Julia said when she was on her hospital bed dying, they handcuffed her to the hospital bed.
That's wicked, man. On her deathbed, they handcuffed her to the bed.
Handcuffed her to the bed on her deathbed.
Human hyenas. You see why they did that? Because when she was singing that song, it was condemning them. And that white guilt was eating them up. Their conscience was tearing them up. You see, when you expose the truth of what they did to our people, that conscience eat them up. It's like when you flash light to a vampire, they start cringing and suffering. That's how it is when you bring truth to these other nations, especially these human hyenas, these Gentiles, man. They, oh no, that's the past. It's like they want to run away from you. And that's what
The reason why I brought up Billie Holiday is because Billie Holiday's mama was a whore. Billie Holiday grew up in a whorehouse. She was raped by a man at the age of 10 years old. Her mama made her, taught her how to sell her body at a young age. And because of that, she went through a slew of men that beat her up, that cheated on her, that drugged her up, men that just didn't give a damn about her. So that's why, y'all, teach your parents, teach your children, teach them something. Don't, otherwise they're gonna learn they're gonna be another Billie Holiday.
Yeah, that's sad. She had a hard life, Billie Holiday.
She had a hard life.
Yeah, but when I heard that song, man, it just like it's just a sad song, because you think about
to hear it. I'm gonna play it when I close out. I'll definitely play it. But it's a beautiful song, but you can hear the hurt in her heart, in her voice when she's singing.
You sure could. Yeah.
Witnessed her hanging. According to this biopic, she actually witnessed her hanging. A man was sitting in the backyard just hugging his wife while she was hanging from a tree.
Yeah.
He was hugging her legs, and the children was just crying, "Get mommy off that tree, get my." It's just you know how they do, how they did and still do.
Yeah.
Teach your children, y'all. Y'all got to teach your children. Don't have them out here.
Because they want to remove all the stuff out of the so-called textbooks, the history textbooks, like all the like slavery and Jim Crow. Like they want to sweep all their dirt under the rug.
Yes, Donald Trump, when he was in the presidency, he vowed that schools from 0 to college will not be teaching about American slavery because it makes America look bad.
Yep. Well, this country already was bad because it was built on lies by these founding fathers. Yep. These so-called founding fathers. They was wicked men themselves. George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin, every last one of them. They was Freemasons. They was in secret societies. Benjamin Franklin was in the Hellfire Club. It's like, I think it's a European secret society. He was in that society. He did and I don't believe that story. They say when he was he discovered electricity when he was flying a kite in a thunderstorm and lightning struck the kite and a key absorbed the electricity.
Right.
Yeah, it would have fried him. That's bull crap. That's mythology, man. No. The Most High created electricity. You know, I want to say he was out there flying a damn kite. And was believe that, learn about that crap. Or George Washington talking about chopping down a cherry tree and he never told a lie. Man, that's bull crap. Talking about he never told a lie. All these politicians lie.
We know that was a lie.
Exactly. That's American mythology. Honest Abe, George Washington never told a lie. He chopped down a cherry tree or apple tree, whatever the type of tree it was, and he told his daddy the truth. Daddy, I chopped down an apple tree, and I don't know what his daddy did. Why you chopped down the apple tree?
Hold up. Brother Abbasi said T.I. did provide housing for single mothers a few years ago. Oh, yeah? At what price? What did he do? At what price? He didn't do it for nothing. He didn't do it for nothing. And he used all that activism stuff to cover up his lifestyle. That's what he did. So that he tried to become an activist so that when all this stuff come out, the blow wouldn't be so hard. But I did this. I gave housing for women, for single women, you know. Boy, bye. Never liked him. Never.
Oh yeah, they some miserable people, them celebrities. All they do is gonna come to the light. All that they doing.
Exposing.
Yeah.
Exposing right now.
Yeah, people need to stop looking up to these celebrities. That's what's wrong. We're the only group of people that look towards our entertainers and celebrities as leadership. Other nations don't do that. They look towards like they prime ministers, they governors or whatever, they world leaders. But us, every time a celebrity says something, oh, he said the truth. He talking the truth. No, they just let them sell bits and pieces of the truth, half truths, but they still part of the problem.
With that being said, there's a guy, I think he's a soccer player or a football player overseas, very popular guy, I forgot his name, that said LeBron need to sit down and shut up and stay out of politics. Mm-hmm. And they going back and forth on social media. What do you think? Do you think athletes should sit down and stop dribbling? So you think athletes shouldn't be into politics?
Athletes, they in the sports world. I think, let the politicians stay in their lane, and the athletes, they should just stay in their lane.
He just wrote off and got it back on his taxes. Right, Eve. That's all. He just wrote off them houses that he gave and got it back on his taxes. PR purposes also. Yep. That's the truth. Well, look, guys. It's never from a sincere place. It's all about. Yep. Oh, yes. I'm so glad. Thank you.
What's wrong with your finger?
I want that. What you call it?
Hold on.
I want to say Slurpee, but what is it? Smoothie, yeah. Well, y'all, I have been on here for 5 long hours. 5 hours, 16 minutes and counting. And I thoroughly enjoyed this. I've been on since 6 o'clock this morning. Shoot, I might do this again. This was fun. I'd like to thank Moshe, do you have anything to say before I?
Yeah, I just want to say Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day. Shalom to brother Jews and salute to brother Jews.
What's up, bro?
What's going on, man? Just came through on the live there, about to drop off. Sister B's went for a record. She going for a record.
Yeah, I think I give up though. It's been 5 hours.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, because you gotta get y'all day started and stuff.
Yeah.
And we all gotta get our days started, because I was just waking up. I was lying down.
What do you think about to watch Coming to America too?
Oh, okay. That might be funny. I know y'all gonna probably be laughing because if the first one was funny, I'm sure the second one gonna be funny.
You haven't seen the first one?
Yeah, I saw the first one. The first one, that's a classic. Man, I never forget that. Eddie Murphy, they paid all them bucks.
I don't know if K. Judah showed y'all the sweatshirts and t-shirts he's selling with the cleanup crew on it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Do one with BuzzSweet Radio. Nope, Eve, I have not. I don't think I have been live this long.
But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off, man. Shalom. And
Shabbat shalom. Have a blessed day at work.
Shabbat shalom. All right.
Well, y'all, let me pull up this Strange Fruit song that y'all can listen to by Billie Holiday. Billie Holiday. Strange Fruits. Now, to me, there's something about Billie Holiday. She can't really sing that well, but there's something about her. Now I got to find this song. There's something about her. I know I got this song. Strange Fruit. It's live too, y'all. So yeah. Speaking of Billie Holiday, when y'all get a chance, please check the movie out. She's our ancestor. She went through a lot. I don't know if she had children. But no, she didn't have children. Wow. But she was used up. Men used her. They used her up. They really did. So we're getting ready to check out Coming to America 2. I pray y'all have a great Shabbat. And I want to shout out my brother, K. Judah. Thank you for sliding through, bro. Thank you for hopping on the panel. My brother, Moshe Ben Yahuda. My brother, Abasi. Thank you, Bossy, for sliding through. My brother, Ayil from the UK. He came through. Pete the Greek was here. DJ Pete the Greek, he was here earlier. Thank you for sliding through, Pete. I appreciate it. My friend Yvetta, my friend Yvetta that I grew up with, that was my homegirl. She let me view her video of her wedding vows where when the pastor said you promise to honor and obey, she refused to say obey. Her husband said she said it. She said she didn't. I'm waiting for the bishop to confirm, but thank you, Yvetta, for sharing the video with us. I appreciate it. My sister Yvetta, my sister Eve ate the fruit of lies. Thank you for sliding through, sis. I appreciate it. I said, Bossy, everybody, Moshe Ben Yahuda. I really appreciate it. Me and my boy K. Judah, we was up like 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. I said, look, I'm about to go live. Well, actually, I was already live when he hit me up. I was already live on Facebook when he hit me up. So I said, you know what? I was in the dark, y'all. It was dark. Sun hadn't even came up yet. So I said, let me just go live and see what's up. But be on the lookout for the cleanup crew gear that K. Judah has created coming out soon. Cleanup crew. And you know you got to do one with Clean Up KRU too, because we just like the Crew Tribe. You remember the Crew Tribe? They fought back. That's what we do over here. I'm going to talk to y'all later. But in the meantime, in between time, I'm going to go ahead and play this Billie Holiday song called Strange Fruit. And I might do some more songs before I end it, but whew, y'all check this out.
And now a tune especially for me, Strange Fruit. Southern trees bear strange fruit, blood on the leaves and blood at the root, black bodies swinging in the southern breeze, strange fruit hanging from the poplar trees. Pastoral scene of the gallant South, the bulging eyes and the twisted mouth, scent of magnolia, sweet and fresh. Then the sudden smell of burning flesh. Here is a fruit for the crows to pluck, for the rain to gather, for the wind to suck, for the sun to rock, for the tree to drop. Here is a strange and bitter cry.
Why do they treat us so bad? Why do they do things just to make us mad? Why do they treat us so bad? Why do they hate us so bad? It's gotta be something deeper, deeper, deeper. It's gotta be something deeper, deeper. It's gotta be something deeper, deeper, deeper. It's gotta be something deeper, deeper. It's gotta be. They said oppression drives the wise man mad. There's only so much he can take. Oh, so just take a look around you. You'll see so much mental destruction. And no matter how hard I try, I run into a broken system. This life we live has been a lie. We've been taught polluted information. They tried to cut us from our heritage. The greatest people who had ever lived. Why do they treat us so bad? Why do they do things just to make us mad? Why do they treat us so bad? Why do they hate us so bad? It's gotta be something deeper, deeper, deeper. It's gotta be something deeper, deeper. It's gotta be something deeper, deep, deeper. It's gotta be something deeper, deeper. It's gotta be. Have you ever wondered why they massacre our brothers? They cause us to hate one another, to make it hard to come together. It's never ever too late. We need to cry out. We need to be awakened from this strong delusion. We need to stop all this confusion and start a spiritual movement so we can turn back to our God. Why do they treat us so bad? Why do they do things just to make us pay? Why do they treat us so bad, so bad? Why do they hate us so bad? Why it's gotta be something deeper, deeper, deeper. It's gotta be something deeper. It's gotta be something deeper. It's gotta be something deeper, deeper. It's gotta be something deeper, deeper. It's gotta be. Could it be the man deeper? Could it be that we're stronger? Could it be our women deeper? What could it be? Could it be our rhythm deeper? We got so much abilities and so many enemies. We've been through so many things. Deeper. Oh, yeah. Somebody please tell me what's going on. Cause we can even get some coffee, and we can even watch a movie. We can even buy groceries. Guilty walking so they shoot us in the streets. We know that hate is really deep. We gotta be the chosen people. We've been through so much evil, but I feel it in my soul. They kill us in our homes. I feel it in my soul. Deep, deep down in my soul. Deep, whoa, yeah. Deep, just like us. Fear. And all it really takes is to have a conversation about the truth, about who we really are. And accept it. Here we go again, Israel. A lot of Israelites is going back to the world.
Make the barbecue.
Can't figure it out. I mean, where you gonna go? Where you gonna go after you heard this truth? I've got a question. I don't think you know. If you leave the truth, where can you go? There ain't nothing out there. Oh, there ain't nothing out there. Oh no. See, you can run, but you
can't hide. Cause what you're looking for, you'll never find. There ain't nothing out there. Oh, there ain't nothing out there. Oh, you can look all day, all night. Yes, you travel around the world 3 times just to find. There ain't nothing out there. Nothing out there for you. Oh no. So what you gonna do?
Ain't nothing out there for you.
Oh, ain't it funny how things work out? I never thought I'd be here. Just know so cold out. There ain't nothing out there. Nothing out there. There ain't nothing out there. Nothing out there. I remember like it was yesterday. You couldn't tell me nothing. Living any kind of way, but there ain't nothing out there. There ain't nothing out there. Oh, oh. You can look all day, all night. Travel around the world 3 times, but there ain't nothing out there.
Ain't nothing out there for you.
So there ain't nothing out there.
Nothing out there for you.
The life I used to live, and all the things I did. I didn't care about nobody. I was too busy thinking about me. It's some miracle that it let me live. Don't you know I nothing seems to work yet. Mighty cars, clothes and shoes, listen, y'all. Really nothing out there that you need, yeah. Oh, you got the most high, and it's on, and I can look all day, all night. But you travel 3 times just to find. You think the wheels of flies, oh no, nothing out there for you. So what you gonna do? Ain't nothing out there for you. Oh, come on, y'all. It's right there. It's strong. Don't lose what you got. So close to it now.